Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will now continue our rat race with our True Zero to Hero guy. Had a break yesterday. Uh, Today we are trying to clear out and kinda get a forward operator, basically a backward operation base, I guess you can say, somewhere we can retreat to if anything goes wrong, and kinda clear out the next area, which is gonna be the main base. Numbers should increase quite significantly today. So that's gonna be nice on the kills and the progress. We will limit our looting as much as we possibly can. We cannot simply not risk a house alarm. So yeah, and the food-wise, we are kinda okay for a day, but then we need to run back to the old base. It's simply faster for me to resupply, uh, picking up a lot of bats in our old base. So basically, we will be running back with one bat and a saw, and then we will simply collect the shit ton of bats we have up there. It's simply faster, both in real life and in game time. So yeah. Other than that, I think we just start killing for this area now. We want a real bed as soon as we can because this is kinda not fully safe. That said, we are not in any way of danger, and yeah. Uh, uh, we are currently took over Stratau. Now we are chasing Agorats. We should reach him today. And then we need to chase down Dima. I think he got some 10k over the last 2 days or so. So we need to chase him down as well. The number is gonna be quite fast from this point on. So now we will really start climbing the rankings, I guess you can say. I guess I'm not sure I would call this your true showcasing of how far you are in the game, because kind of depends if you're leveling up other stuff and all that stuff as well. But we are doing it on a True Zero to Hero guy. We're doing it's going quite well, so that's nice. So let's get going and see. Actually, I can show you my stats here. Currently, we have almost what's level 2 X, but the long blonde is our big gun, our big grinder currently, and we are waiting out a little at that extra strength level as well, because at that point he will not be. We can hardly tell he has muscle strain. We're still backing off a little bit. That said, we can still kill 1k plus on the right settings. And trapping is about to grow as well. We should have that well before winter, and we have trapping book 3, so that's high on the priority list. In a perfect world, we are already down here in our future base down here during this stream, so we can start a fresh stream setting up traps and really power trap, because we need to get winter ready, and we still have time, but winter is closing in. So yeah. So let's get going. We are level 8 fitness already. So let's fill up our water. We will simply be dropping all of this stuff once we run back to the old base. Need this one here. You go in here. Not sure how hot it is, but so let the killing start. We are securing this corner house around the lake here. It's a special house, and as I said, we will limit the houses where we cannot risk a house alarm. That would really set us back. We would survive it and such, but it would be bad, real bad even, because we want to be located close to Irvington. We found a club hammer yesterday, so that's awesome. Well, this is gonna be our retreat house just in case. Technically, I should not really board it up and all that stuff, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. So always have somewhere to run to. We already have the Echo Creek area we can run to if you're really screwed. I do not like to fight in the dark, but it should be fine for a couple of hours. Having a bad fighting angle here. So now the cleansing starts. We're not shouting just yet. Do that once we need to clean up. the area fully, removing all threats. From this space, we will, depending on how far we are, we will take out this entire area here, west of our current location, where we sleep, and go down south, down to that cattle farm. Take out a ton of sets down there. That's gonna be quite rough to beat, but it shouldn't be taking too long once we get going. As I said, we can kill up to 1k a day. So, and now the numbers is gonna start to pour in, and our average is gonna be increasing quite significantly. Just need to be a little bit cautious in the dark, of course. In a perfect world, we already break in today. We should be able to actually, but I'm not fully sure. We may take another sleepover, and then we run back to the old base, since we will be a little bit out of sync in terms of when we wake up and such. It's very crowded down here. I already know that one, so let's get down here first before we enter the house area. Just waiting for daylight, and they need to go anyway, so. But I'd rather take this house up here instead of a bit closer to the cattle farm. It will increase our running a little bit, half an hour or so, but it's only temporarily. The reason is it's well positioned for both this road up here, clearing that one, and down south as well, getting to the real base. Now we're simply not killing for looting anymore. Now we are killing for access to a new area. As usual, this is my hating angle. Not the worst one, but did take out Mordrog like this and on another character, but cannot fight as I usually do on this angle. We'll definitely reach 750 today, I think, in the first day of the stream. And we won't be trapping, we still have rabbits at the old base as well, which we need to be killed at some point. But we have a few trips back there, both for bats, but also for our tools, and especially the stove. Not gonna be grinding the masonry just to get to the pit fire. I would like to have some light in our future base, so that's just gonna cost us a little bit, that's fine, no biggie. So hopefully we'll reach 7k today or 8k. It should be possible. And then we take over the 5th spot. Once we reach 100k, we will update the official leaderboard as well. That's gonna be a little bit down the road. Some 5 streams or 4 streams from now, probably. trying to stay away from the houses, just to see if there's any spawnings and such. Because then we can actually loot them. Okay, let's get in. Once we have taken the top off, we start shouting. I think we will bring back 2 of the peanut butters as well to the old base. Gonna be needing those for the church. And never really touched the peanut butter. You need 5k or so. Actually, let's start shouting. You need 5k or so into each church with non-perishables, so we just use 2 peanut butters in each city. And we already have 3. Okay, let's get going. It would be nice to know if the house has a house alarm or not. You never know, but usually I kinda have it under control, since special events won't trigger it. I also noticed that locked doors may actually be a thing. So we looted that trailer in Echo Creek. And it had a locked door, meaning I had to jump the window. And we set up a house alarm, so I do wonder if locked doors are kind of a sign, if there is doors, of course, in the house. But I guess if they're locked, then so that could be a thing as well. A tell to where you can loot safely and where you can't. Okay, let's get the loot mod active.
Hey!
Okay, let's check the house here. See if there's any sets inside. Nice. So this should be safe to live in. I don't think there's a house alarm in this one. We have a Jenny even. Interesting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But it does need to be cleared proper during the day before we can actually move in. I'm not leaving anything in the warehouses. We just let the cot stay there. kinda maybe pick up the pillow only if we can sleep here or not. Then we start transferring beds in and such.
Hey!
Once we have it, so we can kinda use this one as a base.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So that was the first 200 for the day. It's probably going to be more than 750. I'm not fully sure. We need to look around a little bit for the sets down here, which also always goes you down a bit. I think we will secure this house with the barricades and stuff.
Hey!
So it's gonna be a lot of clearing in this stream. Quite a bit. And as I said, we have rabbits on our home base. There's also rabbits in the area. Just noticed that when we came in here. Which we can chase into fences for food as well.
Hey!
Okay, done resting. Let's go down here, clear this area.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
We simply clear every threat, so nothing will come in from. So the plan is, I can show you guys here. So the plan is that we end up being down here in this house. This one here, which has a fence already for rabbit pits. So we can trap here, and I kind of know this area. We need to go past this one, and then we need to clear all the way down here, like here, and then the pig farm and this area as we enter it in. But we won't take on the pig farm until we are kinda have set up our traps and everything is kinda done. As long as we do not touch this area, it should be fine. Not having anything coming in. So
Hey!
you cannot find them all, but we can definitely find the majority. So it's only a limited amount that comes in if a house alarm goes off, because once we have cleared Irvington quite a bit during the winter, we will start to loot it, and that will set up the alarms. And what you do not want to see is a huge horde coming your way after a house alarm has been triggered around your base. After winter we will start to be more mobile again. Kinda move into the city and so on, progressing. But at that point, that's after we have been looting a lot of houses in the area. And we use the house alarms to pull them into the same area again, over and over again. So we will probably have some 100k just well, we will be well above because we are not starting at 0, but we'll be well up there before the end of the winter, I believe. Okay, let's get going. It's simply a good technique to always make sure all your north, south, east and west is kind of cleared, creating that little safe spot, and then expand from that point. So that's kind of what we're doing right now, but it is a little bit slower because they come in like one here and one there and so on and so on. But that's fine. Better to be safe than sorry. Okay, so... And the shout does have a fair range. Let's eat some honey or something. Marmalade. So these guys here, the peanut butter. We can just use 2 of these guys for each base. So we'll be leaving those around the churches at some point down the line. Okay, so let's just make sure there's no house alarm. Nothing. Perfect. Oh, welding torch. And the coveralls. Nice.
Hey!
Always pays off to run around shouting around a future area, because especially for those inside, it's quite narrow with those stairs, and I really do not like the idea of having a staircase like this running out of the house. And both the doors are at the same side. That's a big drawback. But it is what it is. Should be fine though, as long as we clear proper. But the scare is always like 5 sets appear on your doorsteps, really. I'll just chase the rabbits away. It's a bit annoying, but... Just know there's sets somewhere down here. Exactly. The Japanese zombies. Let's check it out. The house alarms rates are super huge. So this is just insurance. Actually, seems like we're already inside the house. I'm a little bit surprised, I have to say. Usually there's sets here. Nothing to be seen so far. At least we can follow where we've been. There's still sets in the area for sure, but... Oh, here. We have some. But we're okay with this. It's not gonna cost us too much.
Hey!
Just give him a rest from the running.
Hey!
I did see it, Marcus. You're doing great. I did check the official leaderboard as well. I checked out your stream. So you're definitely getting somewhere. I think you were at 40k or so. If I remember right, roughly.
Hey!
And if you're killing 900 a day, then
Hey!
you will definitely climb it fast. That's what we are gonna be doing very soon. Okay, so let's head up here as well. Check this area out. As they say, 900 kills a day keeps the zombies away. It's very surprised that it's this little.
Hey! Hey!
Don't really see much. It kind of works in our favor though.
Hey!
Okay, let's clear up around the lake.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, exactly. But you're doing great. I'm not sure about your past in terms of PBs and such. But it looks like you are getting good with the bats, for sure. I did like your fighting style. I saw you. Actually, I do not. Where are you located? I couldn't recognize the area. You were fighting around some red buildings. I watched it on my phone, so I didn't get a full overview. Kinda looks good. So there's no. So that's kind of funny. Where's the garage doors? Oh, in Rosewood. Okay. I just couldn't recognize the area. Okay, so I guess we. I guess we have some work to do, I suppose. Let's check out the top floor as well. This is why I do not like this house too much, really, but for a backup base it's okay, I suppose. So this is gonna be our little bedroom. Okay. So how do we secure this house proper and fast? Probably should be crafting a... So always run, whoopsie, and hit the stairs, of course. But running down is quite beneficial. So we need to secure this area fully. What do we have here? Any hammer with any luck? Otherwise we just craft one. Okay, so we have a little bit of work to do. So let's get a stone. And get a large branch. Or a branch. Should be one here. Start securing the area. Drop this one and this one. We need some twine. I do not think we have any on us. So let's rip some clothing instead. Or it's probably bloody. Huh. This you cannot rip. So I guess we go upstairs and pick up a sheet. rip. We also need nails. This feels like a trap though, with these doors. Think. Okay, let's craft that hammer. Get as much done as we can. Means we need to disassemble some stuff for some nails. We will, once we run up to the old base, picking up a lot of bats, we will stay over and pick up some more nails as well there. But I think we will be sleeping here in the night. Seems fairly clear. Let's lock this door. Okay, let's start disassembling. We do not have a pillow, that's why I took it. One with us. Okay, a megaphone. You just equip it, or what? Let's check this cabinet. Those are usually good for nails. Let's see. Or is it the closets? I believe these ones are quite good. Well, I don't think we have enough nails to fully secure it. So I guess it's gonna be a little bit slow early on in the stream. It's for roughly, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take us to, but roughly 4 days in game. And then we start speeding him up again once we have a secure location to sleep in. Do not prefer that warehouse, I'm being quite frank. How far away are we from the carpentry? Nothing to be gained. Otherwise I would probably have done planks as fast as I could just to be more efficient. Close window. Is there white gates out here? Doesn't seem so. Attached to right. Using our hacksaw, that's a bit annoying. Well, we'll be fine. So let's start barricading the windows first. Then we're done with that part. Building, barricade. As I said, this is gonna be our little safety house. Oopsie. Do it outside instead. We only need one on each window. It's more of a warning system than anything. At least there's not too many windows down here, so that's always nice, I suppose. Okay, let's go upstairs and barricade those as well. Here, up here we do not run whatsoever. How are we doing on stuff? Do we have nails? We don't. Okay. Can we lock these guys? We can. So barricade here, here, here and here we need. What do we do? What do we do? We need a ton of nails, unfortunately. How many do we need? Maybe we do log walls instead, but do not really want to chop down trees right now. Welding swords. There wasn't any nails here. Only whetstone. What to do? Feel like I hear something. Maybe it's just Mother Nature. Maybe we'll grab our pillow. Yeah, let's go down to the old base. So then we sleep here. It's always safer to sleep upstairs, I suppose. Oh. Hello, stranger. Once we have established this base, it's gonna be clearing in either direction. Doesn't really matter which one, but probably we should start clearing the cattle farm first. Then we start ramping up some numbers. A little bit surprised about the garage doors, that they have no doors. That said, you can't lock them. Only if they're locked. It will stay locked. You cannot like right click and stuff like that. So what we will be doing is basically to... Oh, actually we can pick up nails here, I suppose. I'm not fast forwarding and all that stuff. Not in this area. We just take it easy. So the way I like to do it is to make window frames and just board up the window frame. Fairly successful with these tables so far. Two more nails. Grab this one as well. Maybe we should empty our bag. We have some bags laying around with some books and such. There's no reason to run around with all this stuff. We're about to run back to base at the old base anyway. How many nails was this? Okay, let's grab two more planks, might as well. But tomorrow we head back to the old base and get a rabbit and disassemble everything we can in the house for more nails. There's also those white fences. The white fences you can that always gives you nails as well, not screws. We need to stay as light as we can before we run up there. We're only gonna be running up there with a bat, really. And 2 peanut butter, as I said. I would like to have them on spot, ready. Then we start picking up pace. So mechanics 3 can go here. And start on favorite this one. Drop it rather. Make a little pile of stuff we do not need of essentials. Right now we don't need it, that is. What else? No reason to pick this stuff up. I'll run around with it right now. This is for winter. Get the planks into this one. The flashlight we probably should keep for now. This is gonna be a little drop-off spot. Actually, it's a little bit silly to leave it all here, I guess, but... Oh, we still need a saw, of course. Just need to pick up the other one. I do not want to use our hacksaw. Hacksaws are special. Best saws in the game. And we have one here instead. Somewhere. Here it is, the wood saw. I guess we can just pick up stuff as we hit this wave at some point, killing in the stream. Okay, building. So wooden frame. We need light. Why can't I craft this one? We have nails. Guess it needs to be in the main inventory or so. Frame. Oops, not wooden wall frame, window frame. Here it is. Why on earth can't I? Is that the generator? Or maybe it's just too dark and I cannot do it in the dark? Okay, I guess we just go to bed now. And then we disassemble stuff at the old base the entire day tomorrow to get the nails we need on spot while eating rabbits and such. Yeah. Let's go to bed. Get a good night's sleep. Actually, let's place the pillow. Place here. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, it's 2 in the morning. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's start dropping off stuff. So drop these guys here. We just stay as light as we possibly can. And then we run back to the base, pick up a shit ton of bats. We only go in with one. Hi Vaiko, good to see you, my friend. Sounds nice. So we are currently about to leave this area, not leave it, but we are kind of getting a foot in outside Irvington and about to clear it and such, but we need to go back to the base, picking up a lot of bats. It's faster than actually chopping down trees. I'm not sure about how many rabbits we actually have, so I guess we take this one. Butcher. So hi, good to see you guys. Okay. So basically the plan is to run back to base, old base. It's gonna be a little bit of a run. Pick up some nails and secure this house. This is gonna be our little backup house if we end up in trouble somehow. Yeah, and basically start collecting stuff, taking it back, because it's simply faster than chopping down trees. So we drop this one, attach this one to the back. This one is fresh. The leather jacket we may keep. The stone hammer we can always make. I believe we have one already. So let's empty the entire backpack. We have a saw on spot. The flashlight needs to go. We have on spot as well. We keep the matches, we keep the bowls. Do not need backup water. And I guess we keep a few racks, and this one could be dropped as well. Okay, so let's head back to mother base. So it's gonna be a little bit of a run, but it's simply faster than chopping down trees down here. So we already have a lot of bats laying around, and we have big hiking bags on spot as well. And then we head back again after getting some nails. And with as many bats as we can bring. It's probably gonna be some 30 bats or so. And then head down back here and we start the clearing for a couple of days. Then we run back again, do it all over. But only every third day. This we cook tonight. We need to gain weight as well. We're not low, but might as well. So it's a little bit of a run. But it's still faster both in time, in game, and in real life. So there's some soft killing to be done when we return, but not much. But there was a few sets like around. If there's more, we simply take them out before running back again. I guess I estimate we have like 3 trips total down up here, but not back-to-back days. We simply stay there for a day, and then we head back with a fresh rabbit butchered in the morning, and eat those for the next following 3 days. After that, we go back up again, collect some other stuff, and I would like to bring the old stove as well. But that's gonna be the last item we actually bring. It's only, well, I say only, it's still a long run, but it's 4 or 5 hours, but it's totally worth it for 30 bats plus. And nails. Since we are on spot, and we have rabbits up there as well. So they need to be gone before we actually, when we finally fully leave the area, some 3 trips from now, we need to kill them all, because it can break your game if you if it gets out of hand. I did see Vico have a lot of rabbits coming in, so it's quite risky to let it get out of control, because they will keep on breeding, and that can break your game. So that's the main reason. We looted the Ponoroamo area. We looted the entire Fallas Lake as well. And we've been looting, aside from 2 trailers, or 1.5 trailer, I guess you can say, we looted here in Echo Creek. So it's completely looted, the city, except for those 2 trailers. I had a house alarm going off. I didn't want to use a lot of brats to break into 1 more trailer. And we kind of got into the one that had a house alarm before fleeing. But the reach was quite wild. They came in all the way from the cult camp, and we were, so basically there was sets coming in from this area, and we had the house alarm all the way up here. So, but our route here back and forth is safe. Vico, I would take care of the rabbit kittens first. That lowers the numbers faster. But do be careful, because it gets out of hand real fast. The reason we are a little bit busy is, for new viewers, that we need to be outside Irvington well in time before winter and be able to get a rabbit pit going for winter supplies. And then we just start hitting the city and the surroundings. But it's not going to be this stream. This stream is going to be quite deadly, because we need to clear our way down to that future base spot. But it's a little bit of a run, but it's still worth it. So we do it. Also, we have some tools like tongues, as I know Vaiko was desiring. So I guess we bring that as well at one point. But for now, it's just gonna be the bats and 3 days worth of rabbit. And we need those nails as well. So back at base, we will be disassembling stuff for nails during the day, and then we'll head out back tomorrow morning. But at least we can fast forward for the most part, except outside. I'm just playing it safe. It's not really, probably not necessary, but you never know. It takes one set inside coming in a window you didn't notice while fast forwarding or something, and then I know it slows down, but almost at base. Our base is up here. But there's a little bit of killing to do when we return on this road here. That's for aftermath from the house alarm. But at least you're in a good spot, Vaiko, because you will never ever run out of food now. At all. You are fully set for winter. Do not even have to worry about it. Even if you're super active fighting and killing, you will still be able to maintain weight and all that stuff with your current setup. I'm probably gonna be doing 30 rabbits as well, because I do not know when we have kittens. So, and I would like to use the animal care stuff leveled up at that point sometime down the line, once we have a lot of rabbits, luring them in with the grass in our hands. So next objective is to pick up some bats, get them in the bag, start getting nails in the evening, and butchering in the morning so they last a little bit longer. I'm not sure how many there is in the woods, but I don't think it's too many. So I do not think it impacted, maybe it didn't impact the cult camp down here. But it definitely impacted this area from the woods, because we've been running back and forth here, fighting around here, so it's no sets around. After the house alarm, they came wandering into our backyard. A little bit unfortunate when it's 2 or 3 o'clock in the midday. Doesn't give you too much time to react to stuff. You can quickly get out of hand if you get sleepy and such. So was a little bit unsettled, not because of the volume of sets, but because they kept on coming in. Okay, let's head in. Need to run down here, I think. There was some sets when we ran out. So let's grab a large hiking bag and check out how much we can carry. Cook these guys. So it's gonna be purely bats this time around we bring down. And we keep some free bats down here just in case as an insurance. 2 or 3. Or we have a lot of bats. I'm not fully sure how many, but the more we have the better. Because this is much easier than chopping down trees and crafting them and all that. So here we have our rabbits. Let's check it out. How does it look? We might as well butcher another one. Oh, we had kittens, I think. Or not? We didn't. Okay. Let's grab this one. And then we eat very aggressively today in order to gain some more weight. And butcher them in the morning. One of them or 2, depending on how much meat we get from one butchering. So these fences, actually this is not the white fences. Where's the white ones? I thought I had white fences, but clearly we don't. Okay, let's head inside. We are very busy because I would like to make fully sure we get into that new space. That said, we are also very fast killing once we get going. So I guess we take this one. Locked door. Let's cook. So how many beds do we have here? We have 31. And how many large branches do we have? 4. So not too much to craft really. Okay. Light fire. Actually, let's drop this one here. Place this one. Add to the backpack. So that's 14 beds down here already. Why can't you... We do not have wilderness survival, so we cannot make fire-hardened spears, unfortunately. I'm still gonna level it though, even though they suck at this point. So, this one we can place here, full of beds. And then we start disassembling stuff. Where's our stone hammer? There's something on top. So, we didn't have white fences, right? I just was sure there was white fences down here, but I guess not. Maybe run all the way back already. Oh, we need to gain that weight. Actually, let's cook first. Probably should grab another pillow as well, just in case. The less we need to loot now, the better off we are. These guys don't work. Let's grab some twigs. Oh, let's take a curtain. Light fire. So how many bats do we have? Let's craft the last bats. At least then we know we are done with those. And we need to bring some twine as well. Or hemp, rather. Once we get down to the new base, as you can see, we have 81 spears ready. But they're gonna be breaking left and right, so... Oh, we need to drop the peanut butter. So this is gonna be for the church down the line at some point. Okay, so let's eat this one just to start some weight gains. Not fully there just yet, that's fine. Craft bats. Let's not shout. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the last badge we need to pick up, I suppose. We have 4 outside as our little security arsenal. Okay, so let's disassemble some more. Oh, we need our saw. Didn't we have a normal saw? Guess not. Maybe we run back. I guess we just run back then. Guess we need to bring a saw the next time, or a file. I do not want to break that that hacksaw, is so valuable. So let's see, how are we on food? Is this gonna cut it for 3 days? It's not. Yeah. Drop this one. I just think we do not have anything to do in the evening, that's my problem. So, I guess we'll run back again. Now at least we know. Equipment secondary. Equipment primary. I guess we just need to let it... We are fine with losing a little bit of weight. We can easily get it back up again if needed. We'll definitely have one more trip in us. But I think... maybe we can manage to limit it to 1 trip after this one. I would like to take all bats except for 2 or 3. And then we... but for the next 3 days we do not run back. Now we simply live off these rabbits we have. So we need to save it a little bit. And then we start killing and clearing as much as we can, as fast as we can. And it's gonna be fast, so... So 14 bats. Not 14 bats, 28 bats. Do need to secure the house still. Kinda curious. Wonder if what I wonder if it kinda shifts to short blunt. I don't think it does, but it could be a funny way to level up. Basically just do the bats and then you use it as a one-handed for a little bit. At times. Because, I mean, you're already maxed out, so you're doing plenty of damage. These guys will just follow. It's a long run, so let's get back. clean these guys up the next trip. At the very last trip we need to stay very, very light. But I think with the military backpack and a stove equipped in the left, it should be okay. That's 10. And we can carry 15 currently. Or we can probably not fill up an entire backpack, but we'll have to see that one. With that one. I do not want to grind masonry just to get through the old pits. I will eventually, but hopefully we find masonry 1 at some point. You're probably the right, Vico. Actually, the male rabbits may actually be smarter, now I think of it. Because the kittens is not gonna be in time to grow up regardless. But you can definitely not allow them. You can definitely not allow them to grow up. That's for sure. So let's get back to our base and see if we can get some more nails and stuff. Start securing the area. Even more, expand our little area, as I said. I think we'll start heading down south tomorrow at some point once we have it completely secured. After all, this is gonna be our backup base, so... And we did have spawns of rabbits around us as well, so... But I'd rather not set up traps and all that stuff down here. We are well in time before winter to actually get up a rabbit pit wherever we are, really. You can trap for crops until November, so we just need to be at our future base, well, some before November really. Then we're kind of fine. But it kind of makes sense to clear that area first, and then take out the other surroundings as well after. Also to check out if there is actually a house alarm or not. That's always a risk. Once we get down to the new base, that's actually kind of where we really start our playthrough for real. Starting to wipe out a large city and all that stuff. Until then, we only wiped out Panorama and Panorama, I call it usually, and Feathers Lake, as I said, and Echo Creek. I have all looted. No building left behind except for one trailer. And this guy is, by the way, for new viewers, is a true zero to hero guy. No plus ones for anything. We started out with zeros in everything. No boosters, no nothing. So, we're doing quite well. But it took him a year to get going for real. And he didn't kill for like 7 months. So this is half a month's worth of killing. And now he's about to scale up. His current PB is 1053 on a day. I think the peak is 1150, 1100 roughly, around those numbers. If in a perfect setting, just running out for 20 minutes, start hitting the entire day, food prepped and all that stuff. Going home when drowsy. This guy we do not fight in the dark, however. Do not take risk with this guy. He's too valuable. He's basically the perfect build. Everything you cannot earn in game we have. The only weaknesses, I guess you can say, is prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach. That's it. And it's not, those are definitely not biggies. So it's the perfect guy. We have the lowest lows and the highest highs. Seelander is playing a similar, or the same kind of run per playthrough as well. Okay, so that's gonna be the last running for today, and then we kinda yeah, but if you do not take damage or for trip or something, break a leg, then you are fine. Lacerations and such is not too bad if you get caught in a bush. Yeah, I know that. I know that, but not. We have thick-skinned, so. But you're right. The damage you take increases? I guess you can say it's worse with instead of maybe a scratch, you get a laceration. And you can argue that it actually matters. It does help you as well when you are doing your first aid leveling and such. I saw someone on the Ratrace break his leg at McCoy's, the Miltos estate as I call it, and that was rough to see, because I think he was stuck there for 6 months or so in game, not being able to do anything, just from tripping over a fence around some stairs. So we are definitely not running around on these stairs for sure. Yeah, I have I have not gymnast. I have graceful as well in this guy. Everything you cannot buy really. Okay, let's get back to the base and start making those. So this is our little baseball bat bag. We can just pick up from that one. And we have 14 bats in our body, so I think we are kind of good for a couple of days. So let's see if we can okay, build that. Where's our hammer? Okay, so frame. Why can't I? What am I doing wrong here? Stone hammer. We have all. Don't we have carpentry too? Let's try to grab these guys like this instead. Maybe it needs to be in your main inventory, all of it. So Maybe isn't it broken? Maybe. Hang on. Let me check something here. So I can't. Yeah, I can't. Well, I guess it just has to be like this, I suppose. They shouldn't go upstairs anyway, as long as I'm not spotted. Okay, so let's just get going then. And I forgot my water, obviously. Dang it. Okay, fill this one up. Run back to the stuff we have, and then we start killing. For a couple of hours, head back in. And head out for a full day of killing the next 3 days. Maybe we set up a campfire instead. Get bones. Actually, let's set up that campfire, get that over with. I'll have a full day of killing tomorrow. Never say no to rabbits. You can survive like this in the winter, but it becomes quite hard to find them later on in the winter. So once December starts to hit, you will have a much rougher time actually finding them. So it's not a viable way to do it in the long run. Oh. Exactly, it's kind of dramatic. Like, it sucks to be a rabbit, I suppose. Let's see. So let's put... actually, that's probably not a good idea to put it just below a window. So we have this one done. Can drop the rabbits in here. There's no need to run back now until we kinda get low on the rabbits. I mean, we have 30 bats, so probably we can kill quite a bit in one big go. So let's find some trees. Or logs, rather. Remove this log. Equip in secondary. Do not need to load it up fully, just need 2 logs, I think. Where's the... do we have another one? This is a branch. There's a log up here. Okay. Done with that part. Okay, we're set up for killing. Just need to run up and pick up our water reserves. Or unless I left them down here, I may have. I did. Okay, so what do we have here? How heavy are we? Not too heavy. Grab. Yeah. And our flashlight we never leave, of course. Okay. Let's light this fire up. Okay. Rabbits are in this one. Perfect. Let's cook. Guess we have a rack here for firing the fire. Okay, keep on cooking. Campfire indoors are safe in these kinds of floors, but do not use them in a house. But this one I already know works, so this one is fine. But you cannot use them in a real house. Don't do that. Don't trust that one. That's not gonna end very well. The campfire does work, the pit fire, but the campfire here, it doesn't. Okay, let's eat some more. Cook up for tomorrow. Then we cook these guys in the evening. Always useful to do something, some stuff that when you come home. Oh, you can do that inside a house? Inside a real house, or what? I know this works, because I already did that in this building, so... So if I put dirt down first on the tile, I can use the campfire? Inside a house? I need to check that. I didn't know that one. That's a nice little trick if so. Let's get upstairs. Yeah, but that doesn't count. That's because of the rabbit. I just need to be able to figure out how to get into the bedroom. Sleep. Sleep with pillow, good. So let's cook up the food and then we head out tomorrow to start killing and clearing the area completely. I need to check that one. I did check it, as I said, in a house. Just setting up the campfire on a random floor tile of wood. I do wonder if those kitchens with a different floor type than wood works or not. I'm not fully clear. It's not fully clear to me. But it's very interesting if so, because then you do not need to grind masonry. I'm still gonna pick up the old stove though. We have bats up there as well, so it's not lost time really. So tomorrow is gonna be deadly, guys. Then we start to increase this average significantly during the next months. We do need a period of trapping at some point once we get to our future base. But that's gonna be a while. It's probably next stream. But hopefully we get to that spot before the end of this stream, so we can forage for a full day and just set up a bunch of traps. So how are we doing on food now? Doing great. Okay, let's go to sleep. So I'll take a short break, guys, and then head out to kill. Could easily be a PB day because the sets are around, but who knows? Now it's more about shouting and just kill whatever we come across. So hang on. Okay, we're back again, guys. So let's head out. Our current PP is 1056. I'm not sure fully because depends a kinda if we run out of sets down here, but I guess we are just heading on straight to the cattle farm as soon as we are cleared our way down, or rather killed our way down here. So we will have to see, but at the cattle farm we should have good odds for PB for sure. It's getting a little bit chilly. Maybe we start wearing our leather jacket. He's only having a long sleeve t-shirt at this point. Okay, let's go. Battle mode engaged. Yeah, I'm not sure about cattle as well. I know they're supposed to not be. We're not supposed to be able to find them at some point, but I do not really care too much if I'm being quite frank. Maybe for the last leather, but I'm planning a little bit down the line. We have sunflower seeds. I would like to check if you can kind of farm that and use that as an alternative to butter instead. For being more mobile, because we are super stuck to a spot when we are when we are using this the traps from rabbits and such. Just need to be a little bit careful because they can come flooding in from all sides, really, including here. You don't have that much room to navigate in. Now it's all about making noise, putting in sets. Get down to that cattle farm, clear that. Okay. Just waiting for some daylight so I can actually see what's going on. Let's go down here. Easier to see things. Would like to clear here as well.
Hey!
Sooner or later it's gonna be flooding in at some point. If not here, then down in the cattle farm. This area is not too rough to actually enter, it seems. It's nice for future reference, so maybe you do not even need to sleep in the warehouse. So this is gonna be the northeast side of a corner of our house, future base, which is why we are kind of taking a time out just to wipe these guys out as well. We want to remove everything that can come from a house alarm down the line. Might as well be now. So
Hey! Hey!
kind of wonder if we can. Wonder if this is actually a easy way to get into the house we are targeting. I mean, this is the farm or around here. Let's take a quick look-see. Maybe we go down here in one big go. I have tried to create a pocket before, and that worked out quite well. Let me forgot my pen now, but this is the house. We are here. I have no idea how the tree line is and such in this kind of area, so let's check it out. This is fine, of course. That's much faster than going to the cattle farm. If we can kind of just get in, create a pocket, and just wipe it out from sleeping in this house. I've done that before, as I said. Worked well. Just need to see if it's safe. But there is sets, a lot of sets in this area, but why would I keep on hitting from this area here if I can do it from here instead? Also, if there is a house alarm, it's better to find out early, I suppose. Let's check the map again. So now we are located just north of the house, so let's head down. Let's start the killing, because there's gonna be quite a few sets here. But I guess I'd rather know now if there's a house alarm going on or not. Because this is the spot I would like to be. And this is gonna be the only house we loot for a huge amount of time. So this area is super fine. And now we come to a stable with a lot of cows. Maybe, at times. Why am I getting lost here? Oh, I'm just far away. Still. Okay, let's head down here again. At least we get to scout this area. Let's give him a rest. This is fairly safe, as long as we do not go this route in the night. Not so many trees. Yeah. Watching Project Zomboid is very good for recovery and rest. This was not exactly the original plan, but why not? This is it's definitely not as pleasant, but it's good enough. As long as you do not have to fight here for years. Here's the cattle farm. Let's get out to this dirt road down here. This is a fairly good fighting spot. Yeah. Sit down. And start pulling them. So this is gonna be the... it's not that one. So this is just... This house here is where we would like to live. So let's clear these guys first.
Hey!
Let's get a bat to our back. We're not shouting in this area more, only around close to the house in order to create that pocket. Relocation went fairly smooth. First we got to the warehouse just for a night's sleep. And now we are kind of clearing the area for our future base. The real one, the real base for Irvington. So I kind of took the straight down way, or the down way straight down here. Not the original plan, but might as well have done it before, creating a pocket really. There's a few trees, which is annoying, obviously, but as long as we just do it like this, we should be fine. So we need to walk with them a little bit from time to time, but that's okay. So clearing the area now, and see if we can just get in there. Also to see if there's a house alarm or not, because that's my base, and I'd rather know now if it's screwed or not. It's not the best spot to fight in, obviously, but we will get the job done. And then we can kind of take out the cattle farm from down here instead. We picked up some 30 bats, so... And if we can manage this without a house alarm, then
Hey!
it will definitely not take us a long time to get to the cattle farm. It's gonna be instant. Basically, it's just next door, really.
Hey!
But it does slow us down a little bit early stream, but that's fine. We would earn it back later on, if so.
Hey!
We can create that pocket. We're definitely not running through this stuff in the dark, that's for sure. But they need to go regardless, so... Oh, this is a very good spot. Okay. Fairly clear. 6.
Hey!
This went better than expected, really.
Hey! Hey!
You can always use the highlighted on the minimap for a safe exit if anything gets out of control suddenly. Shouldn't, but you never know. Okay, some more coming in here. Okay, that was round 1. The good thing about going in from this side is that we may avoid them passing through a house, creating from the road down here. Meaning we can kinda maybe save the doors. So we don't have to craft them. Which is always nice. Okay, it looks like we get them all. Probably not, but let's see if we can get down here.
Hey!
Maybe we don't shout anymore. Just to protect the house. Let's repair. It's not the fastest way though in terms of kills, that's for sure. But at least we clean it out.
Hey!
Okay, let's try to get down. Let's rest him and get down there. See if we can get into that house. Check for a house alarm. It's probably, I'm usually getting down here in September, October, or September. But year 1, this is year 2, so it's probably overgrown with trees and such around the house, which is annoying. So those need to go at some point. Okay. Here we do not shout. This is purely I want to get them in from the city. So this is kinda as far as we go west for a long time. Okay, so approaching the house. So this is our rabbit pit in the future. You just saw. This is going great, for sure. This is awesome. What's it? So usually, as I said, this fence here creates a borderline for us where we do not go past in order to keep on having Irvington staying on spot while we cleared all the surroundings. I would rather not hit them before we reach level 8 strength. The reason is that it gives us that extra punch in terms of muscle strain, so we can take on larger groups more easily. Because it's gonna be wild down in Irvington. Just wait and see. And this is half an hour away from the edge of the city. We are some 20 days away, or a little bit less at this point, from leveling up to level 8 strength. So we started out puny and out of unfit and all that stuff. So we had a rough 4 months early game, and then we he just became good and better, growing him from that point. We did push-ups and fitness up till level 6, and been fighting our strength almost to level 8 at this point, and the fitness we are doing a little bit, but not like a full days, only when we are chopping down trees, having muscle strength in our arms. We might as well use the time for something useful. Other than that, we just keep on fighting it up. This is not the house. The house is this one down here. Just see it a little bit before. Do not like houses with only one door in general. I'd rather have a house with one door in the one end of the house and another one in the other end, in case things spins out of control. Let's not shout for now. Now we just take it easy. We're definitely not running past the cattle farm to return to the other base if needed. That's for sure. We used the road we took already before darkness hit. So this is our first little pocket, so I guess the west side of the pocket is now created. There's probably some sets in that spot as well. So let's see if we can get into the house. Not to sleep here, but just to check it out. I may drop some bats down here on the front. So now we do not shout, I believe. Oh, it's not looking so bad, really. Nice. Let's check the house, see if anything is going on. Hopefully there's some sets inside. It seems like there is. I can hear one. I would rather not you break the wet door, little bastard. This is dangerous. So, if there's a set spawn, there won't be a house alarm. Any special event, one of the suicide sets and stuff like that, that's a special event. So this is the rabbit pit. I think it came from the basement, maybe? What? jump the window? Is that premature? Point is that this one should be leaving the door at some point. There's no reason to jump inside the window. I guess let's clean up some more. See how it looks. Again, we try to limit the range we need to clear. So if they can hear us hitting, then they're probably too close. And once we kind of get in and have a little bit more better overview of what's actually down here, we can start shouting in this area on the roads. That usually works quite well. Well, hello there. I'm scared. So I guess we have cows. A retarded one, but a cow nevertheless. A little bit scared of it though. Are we joining Team Butter? But it's probably gonna make it a hell of a lot harder to actually clear it. Because those cows are generators in many ways. So that probably means we need to take it out from the other spot. Because then it kind of works for us in many ways. Yeah, we need to get out of this mess in time. But at least we know the house is safe. And then now we simply start clearing our way back in. So we simply run back to the base now. We kind of scouted the area. And then we start doing it the brutal way instead. So we're not running through this stuff anymore. We simply start using the roads, take out the cattle farm, wipe it all out. Like that. It's gonna be a few more runs though, but we are quite fast killing, so. Very confused about where that cow came from. Did it come from this spot? Maybe there's more cows. But that cow is gonna be putting in sets for sure, making it harder for us. But again, we can kill 1k a day. So how many can there be after all? But at least we got to scout it. And then we just get out to safety on the main roads and start killing once we get up there. Work our way down to that cattle farm. It has twice the range. Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll have to see how fast killing we are then, if so. Twice the range. Oh yeah, they upgraded it. That's right. They increased the loudness on the last update. But that's gonna be rough to break down, I think. That I'm not used to. Not this double sound, so maybe they even pull in from the city. It must be 240 tiles, I guess. That's a lot in a packed area. 40 tiles, that's not too bad. Are you sure about that? It must be more than 20 tiles. 20 tiles is like this. Well, in all areas, of course, but or directions, but I'd rather fight them from a clear 6, I have to say, because you could definitely tell stuff was coming in. But luckily we have the bats to do exactly that. So now we just keep on fighting until 10. Once we are back at square 1. And then we cook in the evening and head out again straight out tomorrow to wipe out as much as we can, as fast as we can. So this one is kind of broken a little bit. Where is that? This one. So let's attach this one to the back. Use that one. Maybe that's why it's kind of light down here. Yeah, I can imagine. Cows are not exactly... It's a large animal, so a lot of sound can come out of it. It must be 20 tiles all directions, so it's 40 tiles, 20 by 20, I guess you can say. Or not 20 by 20, 40, must be 40 by 40 from the center. 20, 20, 20, 20, I suppose. Is my guess. What do I know? But that seems like a natural way to look at it. Okay, these guys need to go.
Hey!
I'm guessing the entire cattle farm is down there at that, or at least a good bunch of them. Kinda have to be. Let's get out to the road and start fighting. Yeah. Okay, so... But we're not looting anything, because I do not take the risk of a house alarm. I know the future base is safe. That's the main point. And we will also fall over rabbits, most likely, as we fight our way down here. Oh yeah, of course, you need to take that into consideration as well. So this is gonna be the path. We just keep on hitting here. Around this cattle farm until there's nothing. Keep shouting them in and kinda get a fight out of a clear 6. Would like to check this house as a possible stay over spot. Looted. There's probably can't be any house alarms.
Hey!
Let's clear these guys first. Give him a proper rest and then head down there. Hi there. So doing some Ratrace. Starting to ramp up some numbers. We just checked out the future base area. Turns out there's a cow down there running around on the wild. Not very pleasant to run around fighting her with a potential panicked cow or bull, whatever it was. So as you can see here, we took the long path around. I was trying to create a pocket so we could just move straight in, but it seems like it's not gonna happen. There's a cow. Are they allowed? So now we take the straightforward road. Just kill everything on sight. And work our way down there to that exact same house. Yeah, maybe it could be. But they do not flee the trailers, I suppose. All I know is that once we got down there, they came in from all sides, so it's definitely more crowded than I'm used to. That said, we are also killing at twice the rate I would usually end up coming down here, so... Looked like a special group. I guess we can grab another hunting knife. Wasn't it a special group? Maybe not. Kinda looked like it, but I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep on hitting. I think we hit until just before the darkness hit, and then we have run home. And then we have a full day tomorrow down here killing. At least we now know what awaits us. And there's not going to be 30k down there, so we're still in time to get there before November ends.
Hey!
Let the shouting start. It's only going to be somewhat an hour of killing or so.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, they're coming from this side as well. We can definitely make a 1k in a day for the next coming days. Just got freaked out, unfortunately. That's annoying. Let's make sure we have a clear 6. So it's no biggie if you shout them out, but not too close to home, obviously. The goal for this guy is to reach 500 average down the line. And we didn't really not kill that much with year 1 due to our lack of survival skills in our build. Okay, let's go home. Then tomorrow we have a full day down here. Oh, we also got drowsy. So let's get inside and cook those rabbits for tomorrow. Cook up the bowls and just head out and see if we can get a 1k day tomorrow. Now it's very simple, really. And we can use the darkness to run in. We're not fighting this guy in the dark. I have tried that, and it's simply too dangerous once the set starts to stack up on the roads. So this guy's gonna be fighting in daylight instead, only. I lost a 100k character like that. So. But I'm a little bit surprised about that cow as well. As I said, I didn't think you could find cows at this point. Maybe it's gonna be old Mark Seelander had a farm. Yeah. Who knows? I can appreciate the cows if it's on a spot where we're stuck for a long time, and we kinda are. They do work well as a defense in many ways, pulling in within a reasonable distance. I'm not sure how far it reaches though. It could be problematic if there's cows in the back, and they can hear it from the cities. I don't want to use the battery. Not that we need it, but I have plenty of light to run in. But I have a flashlight. Yeah. It felt very light with the population down here compared to what I'm used to. A little bit, where are they? Let's close these gates for the rabbits. So if a rabbit is don't have an opening, they will slow down. So you can easily catch them if needed. We are not heading back until we actually need to gain weight, of course. There's no reason to, or heading back to the other base. But we might as well just keep on using bats until then, if we can stay fit. And that said, we have 2 more runs back. I'd say that's my best guess. 1 for more bats and some of the tools we found, and 1 for the stove. Picking up the last things we need. But it's not going to be anytime soon. But maybe it happens later in the stream. simply faster, as I said, than keep on chopping down trees and such, since we already have chopped down trees for bats. Take these guys, and these guys. Okay, put out fire. Fill up our water. But at least we didn't lose a day from that goal of 500. So this day was just a nothing day. But tomorrow we will. So I'll take a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. Need some refill, some coffee, and be back in 3 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, coffee is ready. Let's cook up and run out. Just want to save the stale food before it's go bad. You can go here. That was 2. Almost done. Okay, that was it. So we have food for today. Without max weight loss as well, so that's always nice. This is so freaking dangerous, this spot. Hate it. Okay. Let's see if we can get up there in the numbers. We'll definitely make 800. We came out a little bit later than expected. 900 should be the target for today. But if the pig farm is being attracted to those cows as well, it's gonna add another 10k roughly, if not more. And if that's the case, then there will also be coming in from the city. Then we need to find another spot to camp up in for the winter. Maybe. We still have time. We have the entire November to get it going, as I said. But that's my biggest worry, really. Being there in time. For that. Not a worry, because we have plenty of time to fix it if it becomes an issue. So this is 20 minutes, half an hour run down here. It's gonna be roughly an hour before we start encountering sets. We will be pushed back up here because we still have muscle strain going a little bit from time to time. When we encounter very large groups, we can easily take out a group of 50 or so without having to rest whatsoever. Usually down here on this field, this exact field, where there's rabbit spawns as well. So we may end up kiting them this way at some point when we kind of recover killing them. Okay, let's get him rested and get in and fight. So let the slaughterhouse begin. It's still warm. I guess we unequip this one. You can go in here. Same with you.
Hey!
This is what I'm talking about. So once we get the next level, we can take on 100 probably without having to retreat at all. But we cannot take back-to-back groups. We can take before being impacted by monster strain. So we keep this one under check at all times. As you can see, it recovers fairly fast. So.
Hey!
We are only level 8 fitness. I say only, that's still pretty good, but it kinda gives us those breaks anyway from our muscle strain. Still too many.
Hey!
It's only when I get pushed down a little bit too far away I kind of start to breaking the rule of muscle strain, just to because I need to go back anyway, where I can kind of recover a bit. But seems like we are fine. We should be able to maintain a slight bit of muscle strain at all times, meaning we are always killing as much as we can.
Hey! Hey!
These guys are from the fields.
Hey!
Might as well take these guys as well.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, hit back in. It's gonna be quite massive on this road with the kills.
Hey!
They're gonna be stacking up quite fast once we get going.
Hey!
We won't be able to recognize this road in a few days from now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So if we can get a full rest. No idea how many we pulled in with the shouting, but probably there's a lot more. Did we get fully rested? Can't remember. Let's check it. Yeah, we did. Okay, back in. Let's just sit down here. Just busy keeping this one always active a little bit without going too high. It will come later. So that was round 1.5, I guess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, drop this one and this one. Get a new bed.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So now we are inefficient. Have zero muscle strength going. Maybe we don't shout. Maybe we just take them on. Let those follow that will follow. The sets will wake up from the dead here and there, but you can still sit on the bodies. Doesn't matter. You will hear them before they become dangerous. I do prefer not to, but I'm also not too scared about it. So. Let's get another bat to the backpack, to the back. Hey. Force 22, not bad. It's not gonna be a 1k day, but should get up to 900 roughly. That's fine. We came out kinda late, but I think tomorrow is gonna be a high chance of a 1k day.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Next group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
681. Some 3 hours fighting
Hey!
left of the day, roughly. 3 to 4 hours. As I said, we do not fight in the dark with this guy. Care too much about him at this point.
Hey!
It's an annoying road to fight on. Kinda, you don't feel like you're feeling free to fight in many ways. Because of all the trees around the sides. That's gonna be much better down in Irvington for sure. Large roads and such. Only have to worry about sets. It's also gonna get much better as soon as we get down to the road here, where we can fight in this angle. Also then we just take them down the old-fashioned way, like in... It's kind of the Muldrook angle, this one. Not optimal, but I still get the job done. For me. Wonder if those cows, or that cow kind of pulled in a ton of sets to the west. Feels a little bit lighter than it usually are.
Hey!
Or otherwise they may just be down the road, I suppose, but kind of wondering. I never had a cow running around like that before. So I'm absolutely clueless. See how it looks. This is not usually this empty at all.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hmm. 8:30. Okay, last little burst up to 900 and then we run home. Now it's kind of that point where it's too dark. So if sets are running, going, and walking on the dead ones, that's when it becomes, you can kind of become blind to see them, where they kind of come sneaking up to you. So this is what we're not supposed to be doing. Let's run home. There's no reason for this. So imagine all of the road being one big pile of sets, and a set coming walking alone in some dark clothing and such stuff like that. Trust me, they can camouflage quite well. Also, we are only taking hours out of tomorrow, so we take a 892. Let's eat something. Maybe we can get a 1k day tomorrow instead. As you can see, we ran out 2 hours later, so we were kinda on track for that. But we would like to be out at 4, running down here, just hitting daylight as we encounter sets. Meaning we need to be at bed at around midnight. I have cooked up everything in advance. So tonight we cook before sleep and then we head out again. And it's a long run. Let's fill up our water, cook up for tomorrow. Fill. There we go. Can't see Jack in this house. Okay, cook. So I think we can make this last for 2 days. I'm not fully sure, but we try it. So I guess we make 2 bowls for the day after tomorrow. And then we eat whatever we can on the 2 other bowls until it goes rotten. Okay, so how much do we have left? Plenty. So let's eat some more, reducing the weight loss. Maybe even get an up arrow or something like that. Since we're not trapping right now, but it's very doubtful we will trap in this stream at all. Which is not exactly usual for me, but I usually like to start 3-4 days of trapping, chopping down trees and all that stuff. But since we already have the bats and we have rabbits up here, where we need to go anyway to pick up the old stove and stuff, then probably doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be testing sand on the ground just risking it to burn down the house. probably not worth it. So let's go to sleep. So I'll take a short break, guys. Be back in 2 minutes, and then we head out again. We're back again. So, hi Jared, good to see you, my friend. I hope you had a good. Did you stream today, or I didn't see your? I checked out your new start with the axes and stuff. So I saw you saw some mentioning on Vico's stream. So yeah, we are just starting to clear out the cattle farm area. Unfortunately, we have a cow ahead of our future base down here. So apparently, there's a cow running on the wild, which is or a bull. Who knows? I'm a little bit scared of that one, but especially since they may pull in sets from all directions, really, because there's like generators these cows. Yeah, I did check some of that out, but just wasn't sure about today. Oh, there's a rabbit. Let's capture this one. So we have some food. Where is it? Where are you? Can't see it now. There it is. Gives us another day. Or 2 days. Can't see it. It's too dark. Okay. We just head out. We know there's a rabbit around on the loose. Oh, it's here. Perfect. Slow down, please. At least we get to this area scouted as well, I suppose. This is annoying. Just ruining our clothing. We do have tailoring 1, so we can fix clothing. Need to cook up that stale rabbit, just in case. $80 kilos, nice. So we gained a little bit back yesterday again. I'm really trying to avoid Doom to Trap if I can. That's why we kind of take a time out if we see a wild rabbit on the loose. As I said, this field here has a high chance of rabbits a little bit further down. And there's fences around so we can chase them down there. We started fighting at 8 or so yesterday, so it should be in time to get a 1k day. Or at least get super duper close. How's our clothing doing? Because it was probably not very healthy on our clothing. Jeans are fine. I guess we are fine. Yeah, no holes. Perfect. Running XP, yeah. I never sprint in this game. Never. Always run. You can sprint, I suppose, if you're chasing rabbits, but I suck at it, so...
Hey!
I just fall over, I kinda trip and all that stuff. So... let's keep it simple.
Hey! Hey!
Some double tap on caps lock, I disabled it completely. I just fall over, I just keep on stripping around looking like an idiot. so I guess I'd rather not look like one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
always looks worse than it is. As you can see, it looked kinda packed once we got here, but once you get started with the killing, it always looks much worse than it actually is. They drop fast once they start dropping.
Hey! Hey!
Let's spawn those guys inside from the inside in as well.
Hey!
Should be spawned in now. I'm not fully sure about how far away you need to be. I think it's 7 tiles, but I'm not fully sure about that one. Back kit.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Little bit annoyed about this stuff here. Do not want to be stuck up here with our current location for longer than we need to.
Hey!
So this way.
Hey!
Okay, let the slaughterhouse begin again. No, I'm at maxed out at the bats, but we are only level 7 in the strength. This is why I have to kinda retreat at times before I get out of breath. So the muscle strain is simply still generating faster, but we are very close to level 8 where we hardly will be able to feel it. We will still have to retreat a little bit, but not much. And level 9 we are completely clear of it on the strength, and we are growing strength quite fast at this point. Roughly a K a day in average, except for now since we are fighting every single day. We have a ton of bats already on stock, so it's gonna be 1300 a day. So, but we are getting really close now to be a real combat machine. So 18 combined weapon class and strength is kinda your number, where you hardly feel it. At 19 you are completely clear, not having to worry about muscle strain whatsoever. Just out of breath at that point is the only concern. And we are already level 8 fitness. So he's far from his peak. He can get even better. Well, not far, but He can definitely kill 1500, I think, once we're maxed out on a day. What do you say? I've done better than this in terms of kills, but it's the longest in terms of survival, but you cannot really count that. Because I also killed 100k before the first winter was ended. Or we killed 100k on one of our guys, the one who is currently having roughly the 3rd spot on the historical list. But we kind of died walking into sets because we fought in the night. Once we killed some 7, 8, 9, 10k back-to-back days, the roads are gonna be looking like a big mess. And the problem is that when sets then walk on those sets, they become hard to see. And then you end up just missing them, not seeing them. But it's the longest in terms of survival days, but I mean, we did that in perfectly safety for 7 months. Getting up our fitness and strength and such, so it doesn't really count. But we the highest average we've been running is 467, but that was only at 80k kills. This guy is gonna aim for 500 average on a true Zero to Hero guy. But it's gonna be bigger than that eventually. But the interesting part is when do we get up there, but we should roughly get 2 or 3 average a day.
Hey!
Roughly. And we have a year to catch up with, basically. Since we had to do some carving and all that stuff. Yeah, but you can't see them. Once you get that carpet of sets laying around, where you walk in sets up to your knees, they kind of hide as they walk in the dark. In the day it's okay-ish, then you can actually see them in time. And we do have a better viewing angle as well on this guy. He's perfect. He's the perfect build. But he also has the lowest lows. So that's why we are a year behind our other guys. But we are getting there, for sure. We have a 1053 as our PB currently on this guy.
Hey!
So he's not doing too bad. We are not... we haven't maxed him out in the fitness and strength. Which will increase our numbers further.
Hey!
Guys coming in a bad way for a 1k day. That's okay. If it becomes 900, it becomes 900. Doesn't matter in the long run.
Hey!
We will set much higher PBs eventually. So the plan for this guy, instead of taking a full day of chopping down trees, a full day of carving bats and fight for 10 days, which was our old strategy on the other guys. We will simply run home earlier each day, around 7 or 8, chop down trees in the evening, and craft them in the evening as well, once darkness hit. And kinda have the same numbers, but a little bit lower PBs, well, until the summers, because in the summer months you can stay out to fight longer, since you have daylight for longer as well.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
They're coming in a little bit annoying way, these guys. I have a watch. It's here. It may not be Australian time yet, but it's still a watch.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
It must be because you are down under somewhere, I suppose. You have the screen upside down.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, no other way to explain that one in a logic way. Let's see how it looks down here, because that cow pulled in a shit ton of sets, or it may just have been us, of course. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. We're kind of getting there. This won't take too long. I think we will be able to get into this area for within the stream. So this angle is up my alley. There I can actually see what I'm hitting proper. Do need our clear 6 though, so we never know if this gets flooded. We need to. I always shout on this road only, so this is kind of where we stay. And then we just fight from the 6 we created down here. Here. Do not want to get surrounded. Yeah, no, I haven't set them up, but Fallis Lake is kinda cleared. Echo Creek is kinda cleared. And this is the first city, large city we hit. I already looted the entire city of Fallis Lake. Ponoromo as well, or Roamo. And also Echo Creek. So all is looted up here. All is looted in the center of the map, not all the rural areas though, but I'm not setting up generators because I'd rather go down here and maybe consider to build the actual bases. But the cities are kinda gone. We already took care of those. But Irvington is probably because I would like to get started in this corner of the map. So that's what we are prepping right now. Because when we make noise, I would not like to have sets coming in from all directions. I would rather be in the corner of the map, kind of working my way up. It's gonna be quite a bit before we start generators and such. And then we use the generators later on and the churches to kinda, you know... First we clear the city and then we start the generators after having killed everything we can see in larger groups, and then we start to clean it up basically, like that instead. But it's gonna be a long time before we get back to Fallis Lake and all those areas. Very long time even.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We are definitely not using cars. Maybe in Irvington we are. Maybe. Because I already have mechanics books 2 and 3. If I find book 1, eventually I think we will. But that's after we've completely wiped out the area completely. Of course, that is definitely gonna pull in some stuff. They are loud, those cars.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's a creepy sound. Not this one.
Hey!
Let's eat these guys. Make sure we have food for tomorrow. These ones were the last ones we made. It's gonna cost us some kills, yes, but it's also gonna cost us some... Save us some time to get some food going again. Okay, good to see you, my friend. Hope you stay alive on your character. Do not get bit, as they say. How much meat do we have left? I have one more bowl.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We are simply pulling everything, as you can see, within shouting range.
Hey! 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 Hey!
this isn't so bad.
Hey!
Scared of that cow run on the loose, though, I have to say.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Nah. Those are bad enough, I think.
Hey!
What I would really like to try is farming with that oils and kind of make that the butter version of farming, basically. That could be quite interesting.
Hey!
But I've never really tried to make oils. But I have sunflower seeds at base at the other one.
Hey!
And I will bring those back. That's gonna be our only
Hey!
seeds we bring back, though. What's it? Little misclick.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's give him a sit down. Yeah, but so would seeds be from and also they're loud and you cannot travel with them. But if you're based up on the spot for quite a bit while clearing a city and such, then it could definitely work out fine. Even as a real threat. But we have rabbits, so that's an infinite source of food as well. Which obviously also makes us kinda stuck to a spot, but
Hey! Hey!
Oh, now they got rotten. Annoying. Should have cooked them earlier. That's fine. We have food for tomorrow.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see how it looks. We should be very close now to the future base.
Hey!
That cow that ran around.
Hey!
Guess we shouted in most of them.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So we have a clear 6.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's gonna be a 900 day, I think. That's fine. The real PBs is gonna be set in Irvington.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So 121 on average now, almost 22. Probably looks like some 2 a day increase when fighting. Feels like we are only a couple of days away to actually be able to live up there.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah. Looks like we're getting close. What are you? I'm scared of you.
Hey! Hey!
Got a cow on the loose. Not run this way. Feel like it's setting me up.
Hey!
No traders though, so I guess
Hey! Hey! Hey!
scares the living daylight out of that. Go away, you stupid cow.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's only gonna be 800 even. It's fine. I have plenty of the other days.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Think we'll rest him now and just go home.
Hey!
Then we head up again tomorrow. Maybe we can see if we can find a rabbit. Actually, we can wait for that for tomorrow. Actually fall over one. Then we may have to go back to the old base. Browse as well. So home, head home. 8:16 is not too bad, considering how far we are running as well. That could all have been killing time. We take it. So what is stale here? Nothing. So I guess in our next run, not play run, but our next run back to the old base, we should probably take the last bats we can, start adding twine to the bags as well, so we are ready for trapping. Of course, we are very close to breaking into our future base. And then, once we are settled there, we will start trapping quite aggressively. Because it's not easy to find rabbits in this area up here. Very easy to find up here. Well, not very, but fairly easy. But you cannot trust it over a winter. But we might get lucky and fall over a rabbit, so we can just butcher that one on spot. Then we just keep on hitting. And then the last on the last trip, we need to get that old stove all the way up in Echo Creek. But at least we didn't have it. It's a 7-hour run. We do not have access to a pit fire or anything like that, so... So I guess 2 trips more up there is gonna be the last of it. How are we on weight? 8 is still. Nice. Someone coming back from the dead. Once we get established, we start clearing south and the pig farm and all that stuff, and east of this area, all the way down here somewhere. That way we can just clear the city in Irvington, start looting safely. But it's not gonna be looted for a while. We're probably fast enough to actually start heading this way as well. But let's ensure that that future base first. Yeah, the cow is freaked out as for sure. That's definitely a stressed out cow. Being chased back and forth. Who do you choose? All the sets or the man with the bat? But we really do not want to run these 2-hour days where we kinda... It's a long run. It's not efficient in the long run, but we'll get there. I may start to move bags down to this, down to the cattle farm area. Might as well, instead of suddenly having to run back and forth. Or we should. Oh, we are going too far. Oopsie. Let's go back to base. Look out for rabbits. I see rabbit. Let's get this one. Saves us from a trip. Our animal care is not too high, as you can see. We love petting them with a bat, so it's definitely food enough for tomorrow. That's nice. Pure coincidence. I didn't even know there was a rabbit. You guys go here. Okay, light fire. Take all. Put out fire. That earned us a little bit of time. So we may lose a little bit of time tomorrow, but the rabbit is for free. Kinda. Fill. So I'll take a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back in 2 or 3 minutes, and then we head out again. So, yeah. Flynn, that's not a problem. You're always welcome to ask. Just make rabbits. It's just about a volume. So, and keep an eye out for this arrow. You want it, if you want to gain weight, just make sure during the day it keeps on staying up at all times. I'm not so focused on it right now, but I can fight and keep weight as well. So rabbits is one way, and the fish is another one. Don't fight it with anything else. Butter is a good way to gain weight, of course, and oils as well. If you add them into a dish, whatever dish, you can make even a cabbage stew. Gain your weight if you want to. Just add butter and oils and that kind of stuff. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's cook again, as usual, and eat as much as we can, so we can keep on staying on weight until we can get to trapping. And today we take the books from that spot we have up here and bring it down to the future area. There's no reason to run around having books down up here. The bats we keep up here, of course. We have another bag full of bats ready. Okay, so hang on, guys. I need to turn down the volume on my TV. It's a little bit loud. Hang on. I can hear myself. I keep an eye out for my stream. Everything is all right. So, okay, let's get going. Last bowl. Then we have food for today. Then do not need to cook anymore. It's fine. Okay, bat. You go here. Actually, let's equip this one. Okay, let's get down and pick up that bag with books. And bring it down there. This stuff also needs to actually... What do we have laying around down here? We have some food as well. Trying to save it for the winter, but it could earn us some days. As I said, this stream is not going to be trapping at all, hopefully. So it's gonna be probably a 750 day or so. That's fine. As long as we stay above 500 on average each day currently, then we are kinda good. Then we scale it up during the winter, because after we've been foraging, after we've been trapping up our winter supplies, it's gonna go fast in the entire winter. Equipment primary. Oh, we can just carry it. Can even bring some of this stuff slowly, clearing this area. Clubhammer as well. Yeah, nice. So I just keep on eating now, and I keep an eye out for this up arrow of Flynn. So as soon as this one drops, I start eating again. And then I do that during the day, if I want to gain weight while fighting. That does require 3 times the amount, so if you're really clever about it, you save up books you need to read, and start gaining weight while you're reading books, which since it's low energy stuff. Same with squats. Squats is also low energy, but you do not have to stop fighting. You can still fight and gain weight. It just takes more rabbits. 3 times the amount, roughly. I'm not fully sure after the changes, but it is possible. We already did it on this run. One way of doing it for me is usually if I find prime meat, then I kinda tend to eat the prime one, take a little bit of a hit on the happiness, this one, just to boost it up, and then kinda recover again with bowls to get back my happiness. This one shouldn't impact us too much, as you can see. So actually let's just eat this one. But it's probably gonna get sad. That's fine. It didn't. And then I cook the other parts, average and poor. But you can definitely keep on doing it like that, because cooking takes time in the bowls. You could have spent on other spot on other things. So I guess we just drop it as far down as we can until we encounter sets. Would be nice to get back up to 81, 82. Was a set coming back from the dead. I think we'll rest once we get down to this road again, fully up, and then we just run in and drop the bag as soon as we see sets. Down here it looks like a good little spot. So this is the way down to the pig farm, and that's definitely something you need to take out before you even consider looting anything. This road here. Let's drop it here, that's fine, just for now. Okay, let's get back in. Did it wrong. Just in case, for some reason, there should be a house alarm in your future base.
Hey!
So we can always get our books. We have a fence, especially trapping free. We need to get read soon. We are very close to level 4, so we can read that level 3 trapping book. Trapping is not easy to level at all, even with a bonus. You will get there and you will do just fine. We will as well, but...
Hey! Hey!
Are you coming? Oh, there's some guys here as well.
Hey!
Let's eat some of those bowls. It's a good vacuum cleaner, this shouting stuff, without getting them in from further away. So the pig farm is some 8k, as I said. So there's no reason to fight 8k just to get into base. That's why we only stay on the road here. He's shouting. After that, we start clearing it out, obviously. Down to the wild cow. Crazy cow.
Hey!
Now is a good time to get a baseball bat to our back and eat a little bit again, since we have muscle strain going. Back to 80 again. Let's grab us some coffee.
Hey! Hey!
Feels like we're getting super duper close now.
Hey!
So we did kite some sets away, walking away here. So maybe we
Hey!
still walk up there and see if we can pick up some more. Fairly confident they're up here. They kind of stop at some point where you can't see you anymore or hear you after a little while.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Clear their small to be cleared. It's down here apparently. So let's take those out as well.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's run up here. So this is kind of where we ran around or ran away.
Hey!
This house we shouldn't loot. We have no idea if there's a house alarm or not. That would just
Hey!
ruin our future base. So maybe we got them all. Okay, let's check the house. I'm a little bit surprised there's not more trees. Usually it looks much worse after I've been here half a year, but I guess they don't grow when you're entering an area, or at least not at the same pace.
Hey!
A little bit confused about that one. So there's actually some randomness in that. Okay. Oh, a lighter. Okay, at least the doors are intact. Meaning we only need to board windows, so that's kind of nice. We're not breaking windows in our new house. Phew, no house alarm. I always worried about this house specifically. That's kind of my whole plan. Let's go to this house. Just to avoid any potential sets to ruin the door. Of course we will be locking it up and all that stuff when we sleep here and such. That's a very different story. Okay, I guess we kinda secured the house a little bit. check the basement. Just want to check my surroundings. Yeah, looks good. Oh, we have a trash can down here. That's always nice. Rubber hose as well. Okay, basement is secure. So what do we do now? That went quite smoothly. Let's check around here. Guess we have a pocket at least. Okay. And as I said, I never down here I never pass this fence. This is kind of our border. This one. That's gonna be the very last thing we pass, and we chop down trees everywhere else but here. Basically this area here is gonna be our chopping area. So let's start heading up this field and check it out. Because the trapping is gonna be along these fences all the way up. I do wonder about that cow. So we have some nails on base. Something we can start out with just to get at one plank, but I think we will double plank it. So this area here is gonna be our traps on one long line.
Hey! Hey!
And I guess we can check the fields with the cows, potentially. And then we just need to set up camp, really. That's DS. I'm very confused about that cow. Where the hell did it come from? There can be cows in this field here. I had a rat race where I had chickens in the back and cows just back here. I kind of wonder if there's still cows inside this one. Let's at least scout the area since it's kind of close-ish. We never used the cows though, but that's another story. It kind of looks good. Let's spawn in whatever is in here.
Hey! Hey!
Come on. I suppose we can use where we're sleeping right now as a spot to clean out this area up here a little bit for a few days. Since we're picking up stuff anyway and we have rabbits on our old base, we can kinda clear out that using those rabbits, of course, so we can avoid forcing for food today or crops. It looks kinda good. We kinda covered a huge area. Oh, leather gloves in perfect condition. Nice. Nice little find. Okay, let's walk through these trees. Carefully, of course, but scouting for more. That's a crazy cow again. So freaking scared of that cow. Do not come up here. Maybe it's a new thing. I really do not know where this cow came from. There's quite a few here. These guys definitely need to go. I think tomorrow we pick up the nails, start securing the house. There shouldn't be enough sets around to kind of break them down again. Make it ready for sleeping in the house. So this is gonna be the house. From where Irvington is gonna be wasted. Let's eat some more. This is gonna be our base for the entire winter. With rabbit pits and all the luxuries of good food. It's so weird to me that is this not more overgrown? And this is a very good stretch to use set the traps up in. We've been doing it before. Some migration from our shouting probably. So let's start clearing this field as well. So the next stage is not gonna be too crazy, but after that it's gonna scale up again. And we need to get the old stove and get to the old base as well. Getting some rabbits and make sure they don't breed too much, meaning we need to kill them at some point. We have some 2 or 3 trips. Okay, let's get out to the road. These guys are excellent for XP to your butchering. I think we kind of had it. So there will be coming stuff in a little bit here and there, but there shouldn't be any large groups left. So we can easily handle those. And we will have a few transferring days with the bats and all that stuff. As usual, I think we leave 2 bats at the old base, 2 bats and this base up here, and a 4 bats outside the road as our backup. But yeah, mission accomplished. And this is gonna be the real start, really. The really real start of this playthrough. Maybe I should have dropped some of the mining items, our little hammer, club hammer. So we chased a club hammer, for those who haven't seen, for 1 year and 3 months. 53k kills, no club hammer. Been looting some 100 locations or so. All of which pretty much could have had a club hammer or something similar, like a pickaxe or something. Nothing. Then we come down here and kill a random construction worker and actually find it like that instead. So that was kind of lucky. We kind of need it because I'm starting to in the night fighting. We start just before going home. We start using spears until we do not have any. Then we shift to axes and kind of. So we're always leveling up the last half hour before running home to base. Could be short blade as well, but I do like the idea of getting the axes up because the bats, in my opinion, is the winner in terms of highest kills possible over a duration period, and the axes are the best sprinter, where you can kind of kill 1500 in a day once it's up there. And we get to use all the mining stuff that is in our area, so we won't be actively chasing flint stones and all that stuff, or yeah, and flint mules and all that. We just only pick it up when we force for our trapping, and then we mine whenever we fall over something, but we are not actually actively tracking it. Because there's a reason the bats can kill more, and that's simply due to the durability. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't have access in our arsenal as well. So tomorrow we simply secure the base with some barricades. Have that ready. Check if there is a pillow or not. And if not, we pick it up from the old base. 1 or 2, we have 3 or so. And this is gonna be our little escape base, I guess you can call it. Non-secure escape base. If there's any signs of trouble. Should be fine. So, as long as we do not load in the next cell, basically. Firing guns and stuff like that. That can end. That can make the game pretty interesting if you do so, and we won't. We want it predictable. I have a pot here as well. Do we take the pot? Nah. Not sure about that one. Don't think we ever looted this house proper. Looks like there's nothing here. So what we do not do is do some we do not disassemble stuff making noise just before sleeping time. That's why we kinda cook and such. So if anything comes around, they will start making noise so we can actually handle it before bedtime. Well, that was a good success. I wasn't expecting to get down there that fast, really. Very surprised. Eat. Oh, I forgot we can double click these days. So a few slow days and then we start getting things up again. But this time it's gonna be a permanent change of pace aside from our trapping. That's the only exception. Let's go to sleep. Actually, let's eat again. We need that weight. Okay, let's go to bed. So I'll take my short break, guys, and then we'll be right back where we kind of barricade the house, start the preparation for moving in and that kind of stuff. It's just gonna be half a day roughly. Then we kind of figure out what we need to do after, and then we probably end up running all the way back home to the old base, get some more nails and stuff. I do not see any white fences around us, so but there may be some around here. We need some more nails, so we need probably some 20 nails total. I already think we have 5 or so. So hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're ready to go. So let's grab a hammer. The stone hammer we have. And as usual, we eat first. Pushing out all the weight we can of these rabbits. Cook up again. It takes some 60 worth of hunger to stay fed with if you do not have hearty appetite or low hunger, the one trait. And usually it takes some 150 to turn around your weight loss if you say you've been eating mushrooms and such. And another 150 to actually gain some weight that day, even if active. So we have 7 nails here. That's at least not enough for some planks. And what kind of stuff do we have laying around here? We need the wood saw, we need the stone hammer, the needle we need, and our pens, of course. Okay, how much room do we have? Maybe we'll bring the axe. Do we have the axe in our backpack already? Nope, it's down there. We got the equipment we need. And from here on out, there's gonna be absolutely zero looting for a long time. And it's gonna be inside Irvington we loot first. We will get back to all of these buildings as well at some point. These guys here and also, but if you looted this house here, for instance, and the house alarm went off, they will be pouring in from Irvington, completely messing up our future base area. And probably push us out as well. Can only kill so many. So I think we grab the bag and bring it up there. Never inside the house, always outside. Because if something goes wrong, then we can usually get to it anyway. But there really is only one book we care about right now. The bag is not gonna go anywhere. But it's highly recommendable to have your stuff outside on the road, kinda on a where you have a little bit of space to navigate and pick it up if you're desperate for something. It's just a little insurance, I guess you can say. This doesn't apply to vanilla, of course. Vanilla just loot, that's just fine. But in the Ratrace it does. So next mission is board up the windows. Just one board first, then we can upgrade it after. I think we will be doing double boards just to get some carpentry in as well. We have carpentry 3 and 5, I believe. It would be nice to get to level 4 carpentry, so we could kinda read that book. I'm not leveling up stuff just to level up, though, however, but I guess extra barricades never hurt you. Again, it's not to keep them out. Well, it is as well, but the main reason we do it is simply to get a warning system. So when we run home and we didn't see some random set, then we can kinda get a warning that, oh, there's something outside. Which is why we never just run in, go and push the sleep button instantly. Always good to kinda wait for a few, an hour or so. Give them some time to actually come to your spot. So, equipment secondary. Can we carry it? Yeah, we can, kinda. And then after boarding it up, I think we run back to the old base again. Get some more rabbits. We have plenty of rabbits in our rabbit pit. Sleep there and run down here again with the next carry load. And then we have 1 day left to run back and forth, getting the old stove down here instead. So it's gonna be 2 slow days now. And then we start crafting a shit ton of traps, 30 or 40, for some real power leveling of trapping. So we can do it as we mean it. So what is this actually? What is this area? Farmland, animals are normal. This is kinda good as well for trapping. Actually, it's probably a better spot in many ways. Aside from the run being a little bit further away. Don't do it in open land. It has to be forest for some reason. Even though it says normal animals, it doesn't matter. It's simply you simply don't get the same amount of catches. Drop this one here. This is our little gonna be a little stockpile of important stuff. Where's the nails? They're here. And this is kinda important. Not super duper, but nevertheless. We have our axe here. Our little weapon production thing. Okay, so is there any logs around? Do not want to chop down a tree right now. There's a log here. I think they're coming from the farm just next to us. That's quite normal. Nothing unusual. We have a trash can here as well. What about that one? Here's stuff.
Hey!
What is this? It's a female. Okay. Where did I leave the planks? Unpack the nails. So You may or may not know this, but you can plank them out, barricade both inside and outside. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that part, but if you choose a tile in front of the window, it will be outside. If you choose it in here, it will be inside. As here. In case you wondered it. Early on I kinda didn't figure that one out. So you just click the tile just in front of the window, then you're kinda good. So that was the planks. Now we need some more. Lock somewhere. Why do I have a lock? Let's go up here, in this area.
Hey!
We're not fully ready to sleep, I suppose. Is that the cow pulling them in, or is it me making noise?
Hey! 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 Hey!
This definitely needs to go.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Again, singles is okay, but here and there, but not groups like this. If you, when you come home and suddenly you're drowsy and or tired even, dealing no damage and getting pushed out of your home. Okay, looks good again. So let's grab another one. Another log. It really looks like it's the way it looks when you come down here in September already. After not a year, but so it's kind of interesting. Equip on both hands. Next little group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
When I have that chance, I think we will kill that cow. I'm being quite frank.
Hey!
Use it as food.
Hey!
When we get the trapping up. Do not trust a cow running around like that.
Hey! Hey!
These guys are coming from the pig farm down here. From the edges of it. There's massive numbers down there. Okay, let's saw a log. Where did I leave my... where did I leave it? Dang it! I forgot where I left the log. Oh, as I said here.
Hey!
It is.
Hey! Hey!
Where did the cow run?
Hey!
It's in our backyard now. Kind of feels like it's the sets are chasing it. Really does. I mean, they came walking this way. I do not have a large hook, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would make get the large skin.
Hey!
We cannot have that one running around. It's simply too dangerous. If there's more cows, then there's more cows. It's not gonna get pregnant on its own anyway, I suppose. Where are you? Bastard cow. You're messing up my area. Well, we could let it in here, I guess. Why not? How do I get it in here now? Come.
Hey!
Okay, so guess we have a cow right now. Not exactly planned, but let's see if it attracts sets or not. Little experiment. Build. Barricade. Here. It's dangerous to do in a corner like this with trees just around you. Okay, so now we have boarded up all the way around here. Here. So this should be the last window. So now we have some basic security. Not great, but basic. And we have a cow for somehow ended up with that one. Do we let's grab our axe. Another generator. Damn, there's a lot of generators. A mag as well. Okay, place. Don't fully trust this home just yet, I have to admit, but maybe it's fine. You should be able to pretty much handle whatever comes in. Let's not cross our little border. I do not like these randoms running around all over the place. They're coming in from this field.
Hey!
Need to take care of these guys. We're gaining weight, we are.
Hey! Hey!
These guys are the leftovers from those who followed us. Must be. Need to get rid of these guys as well.
Hey!
Still coming from all directions.
Hey!
Where the hell are you guys coming from now?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Want to see this area here. This was the route we ran the other day. Looks kind of fine. Okay. Let's eat some more. You cannot trust an open door in terms of house alarms and such. It has to be a special event of some sort. And this can easily be the sets opening a door just walking through the house because they kind of spotted you through the windows. Just passing through, those don't count. Okay, so drop the mag. Let's check the house for pillows and such. I have a cow right now, but only a female, so it can't get pregnant. I'm having a feeling that it's kind of attracts sets, which is annoying. So we are just getting based up now, but I have a cow back here. We are only establishing a kinda. We are kinda getting established down here now. So we have a few runs up to the old base. to get some, to pick up some more stuff. Not sure it was a cattle farm. Maybe? I can check it. We have another one. We have a large hiking bag on spot. So we do not really have much to do right now down here. But we can check it real quick. If there's anything inside. Maybe there is. I have no idea how that works. Why did I bring the hammer? But there was definitely a cow on the loose, suddenly walking around while I was fighting. So like, what's going on? I've never been in here actually. A fleshing tool, I guess we take it. Some swine we can take. But there's no cows here. Okay, inside the building? Maybe that's where they came from. But here's a dead one. Which is obviously from starvation, probably. And then we had one on the loose. We have it in our backyard right now. But I'm a little bit reluctant to let it live. Because kinda need to have a secure base, not to have a small generator running around. I think we head back to the old base now. Let's drop some stuff here on this corner, so I know where it is. Just to get lighter. I'm not sure why I brought this hammer. Guess we keep the nail. That's fine. We need the saw. Oh, we need the hammer. We have a hammer on spot, so I guess that's fine. The swine we do not need down to bring back. Okay, let's go. Back to old home. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to me, Isako. I didn't even know it was a thing, but I guess it is. So definitely some... It must have been a special event, I suppose. But I'm not fully convinced about having them in my backyard, if I'm being quite frank. But I also do not have a hook to kinda take it with. There can be in a trailer, of course. I guess at some point we will find it like that. If we need to. So now we have a long run all the way back to old base. To pick up some more bats and stuff. And maybe some tools. I believe tongues should be picked up, if I understood Vico right. I'm not so used to metalworking and stuff, but who knows. You may not find them again, so we do not have too much though. So it's gonna be the second last trip, this one up here to old base. Then we have one left for the old stove, which is gonna finish off our real base. How are we doing on weight? Fine. But this is nice to get over with, because on the next stream then, at some point, I'm not ending the stream now at all, but down the line, then we can have a huge trapping day, where we set up some 30 traps 4 days back to back to back. Just power trap for preparing for the winter. Get that over with. And we even have time for at least a couple of those in case we need it. So that's gonna be nice. And once we have some 30 rabbits, 25 to 30 rabbits I think, then we kinda stop only trapping for our needs, keeping the rabbits around those numbers. So it's probably not going to take very long. We're about to get trapping 4. That's kind of efficient. Don't see anything in this one. Is this a big hiking bag? It is. With bats. We have another one up at our base. And then we start our new life. But I have to take out that cow, I think. I don't see any way for it to survive. And then on our last trip up here, we killed the rabbits just before leaving. Those we have, they may have kittens at this point, who knows. Then they need to go as well, unfortunately. It's quite sad. It's so much easier breaking it down, but I guess it's simply because we maxed out the bats before coming down here. Being able to kill quite a few, quite a healthy amount of sets. Usually I can come down here in September on year 0 with some 6 strength, 9 fitness, 6 bats. Just level up the rest down here. Let's sit down again. Give him a rest. Cook up a little bit. There's no reason to piss him off. We only have one large big hiking bag left, so we need to empty it next time. I'm not sure we need to do other pulls than this one, and then a huge one for the stove. No, that's right, but I actually think we have a large hook. If I could be completely wrong. We found several, but I actually think we have one in our own base up here in the barn. We have. That would be the perfect world. We have level 2 now. I believe a butchering hook takes level 2, right? Can check that later. This is the little cabin everyone used to live in. They wrote into that. Must be getting closer to 81. I think we'll be 81 tomorrow. Almost back to the old base. Then there won't be any more running back and forth and all that stuff in probably for the rest of the playthrough, really. Because it's kinda inefficient, but it's more efficient to do this since we have bats up there. And that takes quite a bit as well to get those chopped down. At the very worst, we can butcher the cow and use that for food and start some killing for the rest of the stream. But it would be nice if we could get up a butchering hook. Okay. Your power leveling threat. I believe yarn can be used for something very useful, by the way. So maybe consider to get that. There's someone coming here. I just don't want to wait for it. So Ichiko, I did notice you are on the leaderboard now, the official one. In order to get on the unofficial one, you need to be at 10k. In case you wonder. Which I believe you are, actually. I can't even remember. I was both looking at you and someone else as well. It's getting quite large, that leaderboard, I have to say. The official one. There's a lot of players around now. We should be reaching 4th spot in this stream. Oh, 5th spot, sorry. Chasing down someone at 85k. So... okay, let's check the barn. If there actually was a large hook. I believe there was. We have been finding several, so I may have just mixed it up, but... So it wasn't here. Was it in here? No, it was another spot. I do not know where, and I do not want to chase it down. Yeah. You will be doing great. No worries. So we have the fireman axe here. So let's grab 2. And we have 2 in this base. Do we have another axe down here as well? We definitely take these guys. Always first priority with weapons. We have a lot in our main inventory, so we can definitely carry it. Let's eat first. So how heavy are we? No, no, that doesn't matter. Just trust me. You can look at me. I mean, we're already at 5th spot or so. Eventually we will get up to the higher spots even, so we can carry this stuff. That much we already know. And we have some tools down here. I have zero idea what we should be taking or not. I think we keep the hacksaw down here. Hemp, however, I would like to grab, because that's the next thing we are gonna be crafting. I do not really see anything of too much value. Okay, there's nothing essential left to be picked up. How about here? Okay, so let's get some more twine. Okay, let's eat and cook up again. That should give us a healthy start on the snares down there. We already have a bunch of traps laying here, so those just get to stay. Okay, I guess we can carry that as well. So that's nice. Okay, so that's basically the last trip for stuff. And I'm pretty sure we can take some of this stuff as well. But once we get to the stove, just have an empty backpack, one bed, and then we drop in whatever we need in the military backpack. Or may need, because I have absolutely zero idea about the crafting stuff in this. Okay, let's get up to sleep. And then we run all the way back again. After butchering and cooking. Okay, sleep. So I'll take a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. Then we run all the way back again with this stuff and some rabbit, and then we kinda probably do it all over again tomorrow. Not tomorrow in the stream, but maybe the day after. Once we run out of rabbits, basically, we do it again. Maybe we stop down here just to start clearing the north side around our future base down this road. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. There's no reason to run all the way back to our future base just yet, and we have some days to burn and hours before that. So hang on, guys, I'll be right back. We're back again. So let's go out and butcher a rabbit for the next 3 days. Cook it, run back, start fighting again. This should be pretty good numbers the following days now. Good fighting angle and all that stuff. I actually think we will leave the one axe up here. We rarely need to. Let's get this one proper equipped. How bad is this bed? It's horrific. No reason to carry that one. So let's check. Doesn't really matter which rabbit it is, I suppose. And as I said, we have to murder these guys once we pick up the stove. That's just how it is. It's a little bit rough, I know, but it is what it is. Butcher this one, and I think we'll grab another one as well. This is definitely gonna gain us some weight. Again. Which means we have a long time before we need to actually gain weight. So that makes it easier for us to stockpile rabbits. There's probably gonna be a lot of raccoon murdering as well. This is a lot of food for sure. I actually think that we have some. I think we had something we could refill that propane lighter with. In this one, this pile. There's a welding torch as well. I do want that one. I think we dropped the old bat. This one is already broken pretty much. There's nothing here we absolutely must own. Where is that? There was some funny item. Where is it? Guess we take the sleeping pills as well. Can't remember if we have any. Don't see it. It's fine. Okay, take all. Put out fire. Grab the bag. We're not heavy, meaning we should take some more stuff. So what tools actually have worth? I think we'll take this empty bucket, I suppose. Metal working chisel. Vice grips. A nail. And 2 pillows. And this wrench. The peanut butter is for the future base when we set it up down here. Maybe we grab some mags. Yeah, let's grab those. How heavy are we? Almost in perfect condition. So let's drop this axe here. Have a little security. We already have plenty. Metal sheets, knives. What else? I have absolutely zero idea about this stuff. What's worth to keep and such. I do think we will take the yarn. You can use that for something. Maybe we take the book. Just so then we can piss him off and fix him instantly. Then I do not need to cook, which is always a good thing. Coveralls. Yeah. Okay, let's eat and go home. Go back to the other old backup base, and then we start killing until we kind of run out of food again. And then we run back up here, pick up the old stove, place it inside the old new house. And then we're done running up here, which is gonna be the end of our dear rabbits. I believe we have an axe on the ground, on the which is not in perfect condition. That we can leave in our backup home in Irvington, in the Irvington area, in case something happens. So we can always resupply. The reason I'm taking the time out to get that old stove is just to get some light during the winter, really. And I do not want to force masonry up to level 2 just to get the pit fire. Now I can kind of do it on my terms instead. That's kind of the reason why. We do not have a bonus, so it's not that easy to get masonry 2 up. It will get up there on its own, but do not want to waste time doing that when I can easily pick this one old stove up. We can't keep on doing this stuff. We need to get back. Let's eat some more prime meat. Push it up to 82. Is this completely full? Almost. So that's a nice little resupply. 9 new beds. We have 13 or 14 even. And we have what we have, and we have some more back there. So I guess we have some 40 beds or so. That should definitely carry us for... Usually we use 3 beds currently. It should be better once we get one next level of maintenance. So it's definitely enough for at least 1.5 stream, probably 2. But now the demand increases because we are about to kill a lot of sets. So well, it's not particularly efficient to run back and forth like this. It's 5 hours each way. We will add fishing at some point as well, but I would like to do that with books. And we also found a VHS tape, meaning we can kinda have a book read, start the generator down here in Irvington at some point, and I get the first levels for free. Another reason to be down here, since we're using our trapping. I would rather save the sea lions for... I know there's a few lakes here and there, but I would rather use the areas with easy access to water and level up the fishing there then with all the books ready. So we basically fish with the angler trade, I guess you can say. So we simply bring the back down to the baseball bats back, and then we head out to fight instantly. Nothing else to do anyway. And start taking up the north side of our own area. It works quite well like that. As I said, we only leave one front open, that's the west, Irvington itself. Everything else we wipe out. North, northeast, east, and so on. Let's give him a sit down. There's quite a bit of sets just west of our backup base. That's the target for the following days until we run out of rabbits, and then we make our last run up for that stove. which is gonna be a long run because it's all the way back again, and then we go all the way back to our real base. And that should be happening in this stream as well. Then we're done. Then we can kinda focus on this area fully. Almost home. So I guess we have some 3 days to wipe out the area. You go here. You go here. How good was that axe? That was a good one. This one doesn't fit. Annoying. Okay. We organize slots fast. This one goes here. You go into the backpack. Oh, it's already full. Pipe wrench goes here. Vice grips. Okay, that's kinda it, I suppose. This one is full, this one is full. Drop this one, the welding torch, the pillows, the book. Okay, let's get up there. So now we head this way, clearing out the area as much as we can, removing the threads. Oh, it's going great. Mario, we are just, we have cleared the future base. Now we are finished our second run up to the old base up here in Echo Creek with basically only collecting baseball bats because that's kinda the most valuable stuff. And we have one run left up there. Then we need to butcher kill the rabbits, all of them. And just cook for 2 days, basically like we did today. So now we have 3 days of fighting again before we head back up here, picking up that stove. We are not chasing 1 and 2s and such, that doesn't matter. So it's going great. Everything has been transferred down and hasn't been too bad. I think we've been making 4 runs total once we get the stove. Let's go straight into our new base. We even have a cow somehow.
Hey!
Okay, let's get in some numbers.
Hey!
So this is just preemptive strikes, Mario, for the future base, making sure that if there's a house alarm, which there will be in Irvington at some point, there won't be too much coming down in our way. So yeah, we are definitely having some progress. Not in so much in killing, but well, we're not killing, but we could kill more, of course. Well, that's about to get to that now. Yeah, I'm not sure how it ended up, but it's gonna be gone very soon because I do not want a cow in my backyard. I want peace. I do not want around our home base. It's gonna be our little safe spot. Not having a freaking generator walking around.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's no free butter. I don't have a bull. They can't get pregnant without a bull, I suppose.
Hey!
And I have free rabbits instead, so it doesn't really matter too much. So as I said, this is gonna be purely about killing. We're definitely not looting anything that have the remote chance of a house alarm. Yeah, but we have all the calories in the world. Just wait and see when I start power trapping. Gonna be 30 traps, 4 days in back to back to back, I suppose. Getting up that rabbit pit. Oh, I forgot the sunflower seeds once again. Dang it. Now something else spawned in. Yeah, here they come.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Did the murdering start?
Hey! Hey!
These fields up here is quite crowded in general. There's also some military barracks in the back and such. Let's give him a rest again.
Hey! Hey!
It isn't that bad, Puny. That's why you should always go either very high strength or 0 strength. There really isn't a good way to do it otherwise. Because getting up to level 4 you can do in 10 days in the strength if you have the fitness to back it.
Hey!
And in a month you are stout.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I usually get to level 4 with 9 fitness. It has to be 9 fitness. Then I get to level 4 just before the chopper comes, if it's late. Not too late, but within the first 10 days. Day 9 or 10. If you can get established fast enough. But that's only with 9 fitness, as I said. You get 4k a day. After that it slows down a bit, of course, but... So I mean... Going like 5 strength or so is simply not worth it. You either go 9 or you go 0 in the strength. The fitness is always goes as high as you can. Not on this character, of course, but that's because we are kind of doing it for the challenge as well. I'm not sure, Flynn. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. You should only be doing 10 minutes push-ups for the first of all. And you kind of need to get going instantly every day. So as soon as the agony is gone and start dropping, you start going again. And just do it non-stop. Only priority, aside from staying fit.
Hey!
But it kind of depends. If the chopper is coming at day 6 or so, then I can't do it, of course. But day 9 or 10, I can. I've done it before, so I know it's possible.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, hang on. Yeah, pretty much. But I do it until level. I keep on doing push-ups until level 6. If I have a booster to my weapons. And then you just fight with one weapon only. Until I reach level 9. Which is the bats. And I usually are at level 8. Coming out of the winter in such a build. But that's also around 100k kills. So. But that's kind of what we did with this guy. Except he doesn't have the fitness. But while it's getting up there, we are already level 8, so it's not exactly... We're not doing too bad. But it kind of depends. I need a safe spot, of course. I used to be doing it in the cabin. But even then I can do it one day slower, I guess. That's also fine. Who cares? It's only a day. Get to my warehouses in Rosewood. Or outside Rosewood. Yeah. The reason is that you kind of pass through the levels very fast on your weapon class if you have fast learner and a +1 to your weapon class. Uh, and he doesn't really outkill too much versus the time you use to get up to level 7 and 8 and 9. So basically getting up to level 6 strength, and then you just keep on fighting. No more workouts, no nothing. You just keep on fighting. Get up to level 9 on your strength as well. And then, yeah, then you are good. And then you start adding new weapons after that only. So you have to stick to those bats for a long time. Maybe some spears before going home would be useful. So I came out of the winter with 8 strength and halfway in the fitness, if not more. I can't remember the exact number, but he wasn't at level 10 fitness.
Hey! Hey!
But do it instantly. The lower kill counts you have until you reach that level 6 strength, the better off you are. You're doing a bad job if you have like 2500 kills or so. Then you're not doing it right at all.
Hey!
So you can come. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yes.
Hey!
I think we loot the shit up here.
Hey!
But not the traders. I'm not gonna mess up the area.
Hey!
There could be a book inside. Who knows?
Hey!
There's another cot in this house actually. In case
Hey! 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 Hey!
but that is with 9 fitness, as I said. Fitness is just super important. Fitness is fast learner for strength, I guess you can say. Or is...
Hey!
eat.
Hey!
I think we should check our strength once we come back to base and go to sleep to see how far away we are.
Hey!
Shouldn't be too far away from getting that next level.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's get up to that shed and see if we can loot it. Just to have that done. This is the house with a cot. Nothing. Okay, at least we know. It's getting kinda darkish, so let's go home. Clean up the area around our house and get inside and get some sleep and head out here again. Then chase a 1k day. We still haven't managed to do it, so but this time around we should have better odds. Good fighting angle, and I know there's sets down here a lot, so but so far I have failed. So as you can see, this is just to show you guys if I can figure out where the base is. So yeah, not fully sure it makes any difference really if we do this, but we might as well. It's closer to the home base or the old base, and we need to pick up that. Oh, I want to pick up that fireplace or a stove, old stove. So that's nice. It is useful, but it's not game breaking. Okay, so let's see, what do we have here? We have beds, we have food. Guess take this one is our hands for tomorrow. These beds do not want to clean up right now, I think. We just cook a little bit. Now we might as well cook. So drop this one. Test this one's a bag. You go here. Let's cook up for tomorrow. Can I unpack this one somehow? Unpack. Let's eat some more. Then we go to sleep. We just want to be at bed at roughly 11:30 or so in order to have a full day of fighting. See if we can get a 1k day. That's it, I think we go to bed now. So I'll take a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. Then we try a 1k day. It's been a while since we had one. Day 442 is the only one day we had, but we woke up quite well for that. So we'll have to see. So hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, so let's try it again. Give it another go. There's no guarantees, but you won't make it if you don't try. Not much I do know. Oh, I keep on. Dang it. Okay. It's probably working well for us that we come out a little bit earlier than 4. Since we need to travel a little bit further down, but once we are on the destination, there's gonna be a lot of sets around for us to kill. So it's quite packed up here. Hopefully we can get all the way down to this road and take a turn down here. Keep on killing. So we are walking around with a fireman axe. Let's start eating a little bit. Get going. We made our 1k day running out at 4 and killing until probably 10:30 or 11 almost. We just pushed a little bit more than I should, but just to get over that mark. Without him being drowsy, of course. We do not use caffeine pills and coffee, eating that stuff and kind of manipulate the numbers. It's gonna be purely numbers. I never use that stuff. And we're not gonna be fighting until 11. I highly doubt that one. Because we should be drowsy at 9 roughly, which is about where it becomes dark. So
Hey! Hey!
I have never seen the heat map updated. There was a heat map once, but they changed so much that I don't think it's factually correct anymore. But there may have been it depends on how old it is. But it was good for a while. And then they kind of changed it with the random spawns and such. So I do not think you can use a clean one.
Hey!
You can probably get some ideas, but nothing else. Not more.
Hey! Hey!
Bats were already used, that's why they break fairly fast right now. Wasn't fresh bats.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, we need to push if we're gonna make 1k.
Hey!
Which means we need to get contact
Hey!
as soon as we can.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not easy to make 1k with the way they come in.
Hey!
It's not too late. But, it's not making it easier.
Hey! 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 Hey!
groups of these single guys.
Hey!
It also needs to be safe, of course.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it's one of the good
Hey!
fields, I think.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
This is more what we look for.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So now we can actually get a proper rest because the moisture strain is built up.
Hey!
Need a bat. Bat. There we go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get him that full rest. Bat to the back. Just now we're fully rested. Let's drop this one. Eat something. Keep on the weight gain momentum. Oh. This is where the muscle strain holds us back, when the groups become too large. But as I said, we are pretty damn close to the next level. Some 14 days, give or take, 2 weeks. Is that it? Must be more down here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Almost halfway. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. think when did we start kill? Around 6? Probably.
Hey!
I have to see.
Hey!
Could look worse, I suppose. I don't know. It's a little bit to the low side still.
Hey!
Well, we can't kill faster than we can.
Hey!
It's gonna be around the pig farm or something like that. We make those 1k days again, I
Hey!
think. Definitely in Irvington. Don't fully trust we are there just yet to do it on a regular basis.
Hey!
Maybe at level 8 strength it can be fairly regular.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get busy. We're gaining weight. Yeah.
Hey! 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 Hey!
bats are we using a day? It's insane. Why are we using so this many? It didn't used to be this many bats. I could hardly break free. Wonder if they lower the condition. Imagine this is 7, but okay, the first suit doesn't count, of course. We do not have maintenance in the build since we are true zero to hero guys, so maybe it's just that. Just feels like they break faster. Gonna wait. Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
6:27 and some 6 hours to go. Well, it's not that bad, really. Who knows?
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think this is the military base, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey!
There should be a healthy amount coming at us now.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. But we did fight a little bit later, I believe, right? Up till 10:30 or so. We're not fighting in the dark, but we're not fully rested now, meaning we need to pull back at some point. Let's get as much in as we can. At least now we have the sets around, so...
Hey!
We can definitely not go all the way back just to rest up and kind of doing that. We need to keep on having muscle strain the entire day. A slight bit. Without getting too high as well. Not miss shots.
Hey!
290. 6 and 30. Yes. It's gonna get close. I think.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Only problem is they keep on pushing us back. Meaning, once we're done with these guys, we kinda have a long run back. Also, and then we run out of muscle strain, and then we're not killing as fast as we can.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's need to get one in our hands. Damn, we are burning a lot of bats right now. Didn't I have 6?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, starting to look real good now. 192 left. There's sets, so.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh yeah. Ooh, it is growing. It will probably just stay steady there, or not there, but around those levels, a little bit more here and there, because at 125 you're obviously killing much more than that, but we have those trapping days, and then it's gonna go fast after that during the winter, especially
Hey!
once we are done with the trapping. We can focus on the killing only.
Hey! 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 Hey!
150 to go in 2 hours.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, he needs a better break, unfortunately.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hopefully we are shouting in a large group from the west.
Hey!
Who knows? Ah, it must be. There's a military barracks up there.
Hey!
Ah,
Hey!
I think we have it. Yeah, my favorite weapon is the baseball bats. Of course, I can kill more with those overall.
Hey!
They simply last longer.
Hey!
So, say I used axes in order to kill my. Say I kill 1k a day. That would break some 15 axes or so, or sides or whatever. Whereas with the bats, if I would only break some 3 or 4 currently, and we are not maxed out on the maintenance. So on average, the baseball bat wins, but in the sprint, axes wins. In terms of fighting with a weapon, it doesn't really matter to me. It's only about the durability, really. As long as they one-shot, eventually. Let's get it. We should be able to. I don't know how many hours I've been streaming for just yet. But it can't be that many,
Hey!
I think. Should still be able to pull in some 800-900 a day at least.
Hey! Hey!
7:30, so we have 3 days. 900 average roughly. That should be possible. Except we need to run up and pick up that stove. We can probably squeeze in 4 fighting days, or 3 fighting days and a stove day, I suppose.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's getting borderline too dark. Not fully. Well, it's a fresh road, I suppose. As long as we do not take hours out of tomorrow, which means we need to be in bed at midnight, then it should be fine.
Hey!
Okay, let's rest them here and see if anything comes at us.
Hey! Hey!
Really? Dudes? They may be coming from the west again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get that 1k day. Okay, we did it. I'm streaming from Denmark. The beautiful kingdom of Denmark. Where we have princes and kings and even a little mermaid. Multi-kill, yeah. So it was 7 hours and 30 minutes. So 8 hours, 9, 10. It's gonna get tight with 60k. But I think we are getting closer to that third spot now, the fifth spot already. We should be able to overtake him today, as I said. I believe that's 58k. Can't remember it exactly. Okay, let's head home. This is fine. So as you can imagine, this is what we do not want to fight in. A lot of bodies in the dark. But it's fairly safe if there's no sets on the ground, obviously. It's only when there's a blanket of bad boys. Okay, so let's get a bat to our... Jesus. How am I using this many bats? I do not get it. Yeah, exactly. It is a beautiful country. It really is. We do have a lot of sea, you know, and nature, and a green world. We do not have the same weather as they do in Miami and Florida and stuff like that, for sure. But I guess we appreciate summers more than others, simply because we have a lack of them. But it's not too bad though. But it does get wet and rain a little bit from time to time as well. Oh, that's well, that's the official one. Uh, because that guy actually died. I'm just waiting for this guy to get to 100k, then I'll report him into the official one as well. I'm referring to this one here. This one. This one gets updated by Twist and Fire's community. Problem is that people do not always update it, the official one. That's why I use the unofficial one, but I will start reporting in once we reach 100k. I just do it to get some more people watching. so yeah, that's just how it is, I suppose. If they see a high kill count, they may add. But notice his average. I'm not fighting against myself. I'm fighting against everyone. Everyone is I want to beat, but yeah, but I actually have more than 10k. But it's in 100k and something, and it's not 1,000. So I'm not sure if I have to actually have the third spot or not. I really don't know. But it doesn't matter. This guy's gonna beat 100k. So yeah, he's gonna beat it significantly. The curse of 100k. And we are gonna be doing it with the highest average of all on a true zero to hero guy as well. Oh, we need to cook first. I'm not gonna be playing it unsafe in any way, shape or form, this guy. If I can't see, I don't fight. Simple as that. And we cut the days shorter, not in human time, but in game time, and do it a little bit different. Same numbers, just a slightly lower PBs in the winter. In the summer, however, it's gonna be the same PBs, if not more. Well, just wait and see. At some point, we will be killing 10k a stream. if not more. So it's slow now. Yes, I'm also not maxed out in any way. So I'm maxed out on the bats, but we're only level 8 fitness and 7 strength. We're about to have a little bit extra booster on the next level. And then it goes even faster, and so on and so on. But we've been running back and forth a bit, you know, picking up stuff, preparing for the big killing show in the winter. Because in the winter we are gonna be moving some serious numbers. Sleep? Yeah, we will make it. No problemo. So I'll take a short break, guys. Now I'm mad. No, I'm not. Just kidding. I just need to brew some coffee and then we head out again. Hang on. Yeah, so but we will be adding more weapons because I'm not gonna be doing all the multi strain on all these other weapon classes. You can kind of work around it. That's why I'm not using anything else than bats currently. I will add spears though, fairly soon once we get down to the other spot where we need to craft weapons and such. But that's only gonna be for the night killing, just before going home. How much food do we have left? Hardly any. Okay, that's fine. Well, hello, little rabbit. Hurry! Then we can cook this one tonight. He's a brave little fella, this one. So these rabbits is not gonna be as easy to find in the winter. So that's why we need the rabbit pit up. Otherwise we could basically just chase them around all the time. But trust me, it becomes much harder once December hit, and it's instant. And then you end up using a lot of time just to chase those rabbits to stay on weight. So you're better off with the pits. Ah, you get. It's only a kitten. Kitten gets to live. Okay, let's go. That was the next day's food. Then we can just keep on fighting down here. There's no reason to pick up the stove just yet. Not fully sure if we run out or not, by the way, but that's another matter. So 4 beds. You go to the back. And then we cannot kill 1k today, we're out too late simply. But we got food, so not too bad at all. But we can take a 900 a day. We need what? 3 of those? Let's see if we can make this in 3 days of fighting. Actually, we need to get that stove at some point because I would like to start a stream being at spot down here at the new main base. But that's it. Just need to keep an eye out for our hours. Because you cannot stream above 11 hours and something. Some 50 minutes or so. 54 I think it is. YouTube don't allow it. They're also becoming a little bit of a run at this point. Just looking for matches, really.
Hey! Hey!
I think in Irvington we will start picking up guns and such. We need the bullets. We also have the electronic 2 red already, meaning we can start leveling that at some point. Just waiting for larger groups.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We are definitely not going to be looting the military camp here, because it's a guaranteed house alarm at one of them. At
Hey!
least in the Moldrock one.
Hey!
I think it's the same case here.
Hey! Hey!
We're heading down this road after, with an annoying angle.
Hey! Hey!
Fortunately.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's fine.
Hey!
I'm used to this.
Hey! 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 Hey!
He's so freaking fast at this point.
Hey!
I'm used to, as I said, going down here with level 6 long blonde. With a booster, but still. That's, you know, +1 long blonde and fast learner and all that stuff. But this guy arrived at level 10. You can definitely tell how it's much faster.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So the only one? It is. Okay. Let's get down to the next hotspot. There is a warehouse here as well. There's sets as well, so.
Hey!
I hate this angle.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Next bed.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's get back in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Drop.
Hey!
Japanese zombies. They're coming in on a nice line.
Hey! Hey!
Gaining weight? We are not. Need to start eating a little bit again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So
Hey!
this area usually gets attracted when we shoot fire a shotgun or something like that in Irvington. This is why it's actually quite useful to take them out. We're not really collecting stuff from the sets, by the way, as you probably noticed, but
Hey!
doesn't really matter so much.
Hey!
We'll be finding so many hatchet and stuff like that, so we wouldn't be able to keep up with demand anyway.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Look at all these mining items.
Hey! Hey!
There was another bat. Okay. Maybe, but our carving is not as level 10. Maybe that impacts them, even though it doesn't show reduced, condition. Kinda curious. It's fine if so. It just, hopefully they didn't nerf them. And we are also only at level 7. What's the maintenance? At level 7 or so, maintenance, I believe. 7. That's not too far away from popping. I think it's just the maintenance. Maybe some of it is.
Hey!
is the carving. Since we are only level 9, they're not always perfect, but they do show perfect, but who knows?
Hey!
I mean, just look at the spears.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, for sure. Let's need to get zoomed in again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's probably just the maintenance, as I said.
Hey!
So down here there's a shed. You can take a look in. Okay, guess we are kinda done down here. All of this we will loot later on if we lack books and such, but yeah, I would say that I never broke more than 3 bats at any point with but that one was +1 in maintenance. So maybe he kinda had so much muscle strain he didn't break them as fast, and then the muscle, the maintenance came up in time. So it's probably just that. I've never seen anything about bats getting nerfed. And they shouldn't really. It's hard work to get it to that level. Doesn't come for free. So let's head home. Only a 592 day today. That's fine. Now there's no point in chasing more sets around. Okay. We have some rabbits to cook. At least we got rid of the worst down here, up here, so we kinda surrounded our base. As you can see, our base is down here. And this area could give us a little bit of annoyance, but may not be a big difference though, who knows, but kinda tempted, so I can't see through the houses anymore. Let's just go. Nothing is that important. So I guess we transfer our stuff down to the next spot tomorrow. Because there's nothing much to do around here anyway. So let's maybe we head up to our old home, get that stove, and have one big pull day where we just get in there and set up our camp. And then we start clearing our surroundings fully. Then it's over with. As I said, I would like to start sleeping in the new spot soon. I have no idea how many bats we have left and such, but definitely have some. So we have 3 here. Some heavy campers. A set taking one for the team. Go team set. Bonk. I wouldn't say I trust that cow, however. It needs to go. I need to butcher it instantly. Maybe we go down there, butcher it, have food for some days, and then we take that run up to the other spot. Oh, we need to cook. Dang it. Rabbit. Yeah, I think we grab our stuff and leave it down there tomorrow. And then we have a huge run back with a sleepover, and then we head down here again. And then we're done with the old stuff, old space. We probably should craft some snares as well. Or not probably, we should. And I guess we need 30. I'd rather do it before the snow hits. It's easier to find cabbages and such. Ah, give me a freaking break. Well, what can we do? I guess we do some reloading. Something we can cook. How many hours was that? 1 hour or so? Can't have been much, so we should be fairly tired fairly soon. Then we have a book somewhere. No. Not here at least. Oh, do we take this one? He usually sleeps longer if you do it, so it doesn't really help you in any way. Guess we take a run down there and go back again and get a nap. And maybe... Yeah. Guess it might as well be now as later. Anything that can reduce our stress. What's that book? What's that? Snow Globe of Brooklyn? Hmm? Well, he sleeps much longer. We can try it, but he's gonna be waking up much later. We can give it a go. But just see. So I could wait it out now and just go to sleep, right? So let's try to take this sleeping pill. So they're kind of bad, these pills. But now we do it, just to show. And so you're basically losing... Oh, I'm already able to sleep. Well, didn't go that bad this time around. Was that a full night's sleep? I guess it was. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. Then we have a day with some putting some stuff down to the new base, the last stuff, and then we run all the way back to the old base and get that stove. As I said, I do not want to force masonry up just to get the pit fire, so we can do something inside the house. And I also need to kill that cow. So unfortunately, it is what it is. So hang on, guys. Okay, let's get going. Pull day today, and then we're done with the pulling of stuff. Well, not sets, but that's a very other matter. Equip in both hands. And guess we can put you in here for now. So let's grab a backup battery. So nothing here, right? That's just junk. The bats go down there last. Equip in primary. At least we can run full speed. What do we have in this one? Just some stuff, but the swine is gonna be helpful. Then we set up the base tomorrow, and then we start killing. I want to make some traps, and then we have it all prepped for the next stream at some point. But we are not ending the stream. We simply we should have food enough to keep going until the 10-hour mark or so. So time to move in. We're not sleeping down here, by the way. We're sleeping at the old base, very old base. And then we butcher a rabbit, so we have some more fresh meat for the following days, and then we can kinda take it from there. Hate these guys. It always is it a set? Is it something else? And then we start ramping up some serious numbers after we have been doing some trapping. Because this time around we do not have to run around chasing a random some set groups and such. Because the pig farm is roughly 8k sets, roughly. And we have a ton of sets down in this road as well. This is probably going to be the slowest part. That doesn't matter, but pig farm goes first. And then we can loot this one and so on. That's about the loot, the last looting we are doing for quite a bit. Then it's just about hitting Irvington after. I'm guessing we can take out the pig farm in some 8 to 10 days, roughly fighting days, give or take. And then we need to go down here, and then it's only Irvington left. This is Irvington, by the way. This is the city sign. So we are close. I've been here before, so I know it's kinda good to be at that spot we are. It's not a random choice by any means. So what's bedroom are we using? I guess we use this one. And do we have some pillows on our body, or is it just laying on the ground? It's laying on the ground. It's fine. So the swine we can drop here, I suppose. Do not break my door, you little bastards. Shit. Okay, let's drop this back. This cow simply needs to go. There's no way around it.
Hey!
Stop breaking my freaking fence. Bastard. So can't I butcher it at all? Guess. Oh, here we can. Let's butcher it. We cannot have a generator standing in our backyard mooing. So can't we get bones? Get bones. At least we get some beef. Okay. Equipment secondary. So let's drop all the craftables here. Drop. We clean it up after. This stuff do not need to be inside the house. Some more swine here. Okay. How did I end up with 2 peanut butter? Did I find some more somewhere? Guess we did. Why is it? Yarn? Okay, and Max can go here for now. Spare battery. Where's those pillows? Yes. Just hearing stuff. Pillows, pillows, pillows. Where are you? Gloves can go in here. These guys and these guys. Okay, let's get back. Next little batch. I'm so confused about those pillows. I know we had them. Otherwise we just take them from the old base, but... we have 3 bats, that should be plenty. Maybe we can do it in 1 day actually. Just get this fully over with. It's a shit ton of running, but... So it takes some 7 hours from here. I think. It's gonna be rough. Not gonna be taking risk coming home super duper drowsy and stuff like that. Only with 1 baseball bat in our body and an old stove in our lefty. Hi there, good to see you. So, finishing the touch of our future base for the entire winter. So, starting to look real good. We're about to start preparing, clearing out the surroundings, the pig farm first, and then the east of our base. We came from here, in this direction, and then we start hitting Irvington. But we need to kind of get the winter stuff done. So that's kind of what we're doing now. On the next stream especially, we're going to be doing some trapping. For maybe 4 days, but it's gonna be 30 traps a day, so it's gonna get quite massive. Starting to build our winter pit with rabbits. We won't make it in one day in game. Needs to give him. I don't believe it's Sugar's what? We ran out at 4. It's already 6 hours gone, so it's fine. Weight is still 82. Oh, here's our pillows. Okay. So let's grab the last stuff. Equip this one in secondary. Now we just need to bring the old stove and then we're done. I think we will make some crates as well down here at some point. Not now, but down the line. A little bit easier to keep stuff in control. We know me. And floor tiles filled with completely packed with stuff. So how many beds? So we have 14 in this one, 17. Hard to say. But okay, we can build that up again fairly fast. Do our normal routines. So we're definitely in time to get up there again. Question is, do we sleep down here first? I think it's the better choice because we will get fresh rabbits at the other base before we execute them all. Instead of making the traps after we picked it up, we just use our flashlight a little bit during the evening. Oh, we got to a 58k clean pretty much. So hopefully before the end of the year starting year 2, we are at 250 average. It's not. It's gonna, as I said, it's gonna be quite fast once we get going. So it's definitely realistic. I think we'll reach it before. Or you can definitely tell we lost a year on this guy early on. It's much harder to get that average established once a year got burned, pretty much. My best average is 467 in February with leveling up stuff. So numbers can definitely get higher. Yeah, exactly. It was an investment because otherwise we wouldn't have been killing these numbers at this point. And we're about to get the fruit of our effort, I suppose. And we also need to trap. That's gonna not increase our numbers, obviously, but that's definitely an investment because at some point you do need food. So it's only about when you do it. Drop this one and these two. Place 1, place 2. Go into the backpack. That's our little loot bag. So, what do we do now? Do we have our saw? We do. Do we have our hammer? I believe we have it somewhere down here as well. We crafted one. The club hammer is definitely not for that kind of use, if you can even use it. Where's our goddamn bodies? Where's our stone hammer? Don't see it. Didn't we craft a stone hammer? Oh, maybe I left it on the floor. No? Guess we craft one then. That's probably just fine. Let's craft a stone hammer. We need a branch. I'm feeling much better about this spot now after that cow died. Can we craft a hammer on some of this? Can. Okay, and do we have a saw on our body or not? We do. Okay.
Use this one for now. Place. That seems like a fitting spot. And this TV needs to go. Okay, so now we need some dogs. I guess we chop down a tree for that. Also to see if there's any sets around. And get large branches for bats later on as well. So that's how many? That's I don't go on with this one. Drop. How do we do this? Guess we take all. Hopefully we have no disturbance. So that's 24. And I want 30. So we need firewood for the stove as well. Why are we still heavy? What are we carrying? Stone hammer. His pin is almost gone already. Let's grab this one. It's always a nice way to check if there's sets around doing it like this. Because they should really hear you if so. That's 36. So that's definitely enough for trapping. I don't think we can handle more than 30 traps in one big go. Okay. Let's collect the last ones. I always hear sounds. So freaking annoying. Take all. Okay, time to do some work. Drop and drop. Okay, door's locked, right? Yeah, it is. See. Drop these guys as well. Drop the eggs for now. No reason to get pain before bedtime. Saw lock. Where's our food? Yeah. This is stale. It is stale, but that's fine. Eat again. Keep on doing it like this. So that's 14. 17. Okay. Let's cook our food. So we have food for tomorrow when we run up there again. And this time around we need to be at max 10. The stove itself is 10. So we need to have that available to us. Not to run around totally over encumbered. There's no reason to. So we'll have to drop a lot of stuff. Which is totally fine. Doesn't matter. So it's basically gonna be one bed, a knife, and our bowls. That's it. We have a hammer on spot. Everything else goes to the floor. Which we might as well drop now. Well, maybe the flashlight will keep on our body as well. So once we have cooked, I think we go to sleep and then we take our run up there. Phil? So these guys go here. This baseball bat is fresh, so let's drop the used one. So we're almost at weight where we need to be. Drop this one. What else can we drop? Drop these guys. Still needs to get lighter. Drop. The matches we keep on our body as well, obviously. The water we can drop. This one. And all the bats. Then we do not need to do this where we drop all those stuff and such after. So almost at weight, so once we drop the bats we should be fine. Yeah. Okay, let's go to sleep. And then we make a run for it tomorrow. And then we craft when we come home to base a lot of snares. While having light in our newly established base here. So yeah, hang on guys, I'll be right back after 2 minutes. And then we take the last run. 7 hours out, 7 hours back. So it's gonna be a lot of running, but at least we got some light inside and we can kinda enjoy that. So hang on guys, I'll be right back. we're back again. So, time for the last run. Do we have our jacket with us? Just in case it gets cold. It doesn't. It's fine. It's a one-way trip and we're running, so I suppose it's fine. Okay, we're good. We have 10 carrier capacity and only the very minimal, so that should be fine. Let's eat. At least it saves us from the grinding of masonry. So eventually it's just gonna be pit fires, not caring about all this other stuff. So we get fresh rabbits today, and then we slaughter the rest, cook them, and run home again in one big go. So we should be back here in the evening. Don't think I've been running in my runs before, but not this much. So once we get the rabbits, we have we craft the traps. We do not set them up. We just craft them, and then we start killing around the pig farm. So hello, Abba. Abba, good to see you. Hope you're doing great. We shall overcome and conquer, and we shall run and run and run. So, wonder how high our level is at this point. It's getting up there. It's gonna be quite fast. Each level of running adds 5%. So when you are maxed out on the running and your fitness is up at 9 as well, I think that there's a bonus to your running. Then you can actually cover quite some a bit of space in 1 hour runs. So it all counts. It's not a biggie though, but it does count. 50% after, at some point when you are 50% faster, what would have been a, 2-hour run suddenly becomes quite close. But I wouldn't say you should try to power level it. Just let it grow on its own. It's starting to get cold now. We're still doing fine with only our long-sleeved t-shirt. This one has been traveling with us all the time, so now the bandana is gonna stay with us for the entire playthrough. Same with the hand wraps, kinda has been there all the time as well. So we should be up there at 10. give or take. 11. Then we need to butcher, cook it. That's 1. It's gonna be 7 also when we come home. And then we start crafting our traps, as I said. And then we have 3 days of food, meaning we can kill or clear that pig farm. It's a dangerous spot. It needs to get gone. So we got 10 swines. It takes... We get 5 traps from 2 swines. So we should be good. And we have hemp as well. Another 12 worth of swine. We have enough for 30 traps. I think we craft a few spares as well. We already have the planks for that. Hello, rabbits. We have a little bit room for stuff. Oh, we're doing our weight, still growing. So I suppose we butcher 2 rabbits with prime food. Giving us the last food for the stream. And then we can head out to fight after we've crafted the traps and have everything ready for a fresh load in. So the reason, for those who don't know, the reason we are kind of waiting for a fresh load is that you have a fresh table. Otherwise you just walk around for hours in game just to find a little bit when you stream for a long time. So we're better off doing it on an early stream, just starting out the day like that. That we do for 3 or 4 days. And then we set the traps up and get out to do some killing. Empty them in the morning, and then we head out again, and so on and so on. So we have some steady numbers coming in. No, nothing dramatic the first 4 days of the next stream. But after that, once we have the rabbits, it's gonna increase to... A bad day is gonna be 750, I think. That's a bad day. We will definitely maintain 500 kills in average per day, even with trapping. That's why we start to skyrocket in our numbers, because after the pig farm at the east, Irvington is next. And it's not gonna... I think we're actually starting to hit Irvington already in the next stream at some point. It's very likely. But it's probably gonna be some 7-8k a stream for the next 2 streams maybe, depending on how many rabbits we find. And then it's gonna increase to 10k a stream, if not more. I think it should. We are about to level up our strength as well, giving us less muscle strain. How close is it at this point? 15 days away. That's probably what it takes us to kill the pig farm at the east. Give or take. So it's gonna be 1k roughly a day in strength gains. Technically, you do not really need light in your base. You can always have a campfire outside and such, but it gets quite cold in the winter, and it's nice to be able to fast forward. And we are stuck here for a long time at that base, because it's gonna be an absolute wall we encounter in Irvington. Also allows us to read in the night and such. Almost there. Now we just kill whatever we find or see, and then head inside and butcher those rabbits, get the stove. After cooking the rabbits, obviously. Well, actually, that may not be as obvious. Actually, now I think of it, why don't we cook it at the new base? I guess I'll do that instead. We can still cook this stuff. We are now at what? 82 and growing still. We have this. It doesn't go stale faster being not being cooked and such. That's the same thing. Did you do that? That's nice. That's very nice. You cannot really push it more than that. Well, you can. I guess it was a good setting because you need to start fighting early in the day. I assume that is with the bats, since you're saying it, because the size doesn't really count. That's very nice, Isako. Top numbers. I made 1100 with 7 strength, 10 bats in Moldrog. But at that point I was still hitting in orange. So, but that's definitely a good number for sure. But it takes the right setting. You kind of need to you have all cooked and all that stuff. Walk out, pretty much start hitting after half an hour, and keep on going until you get drowsy really. So yeah, you cannot. I don't believe you can push more than that, unless you start eating caffeine pills and eat coffee and stuff like that. That doesn't count. Let's cook. Make sure we actually do have food. Exactly. If you're doing it to midnight, of course you can. Then I can kill more as well. It kind of depends, because you need the perfect setting to do those numbers, especially with 6 fitness. And you need to be very disciplined on the muscle strain as well. You cannot outkill muscle strain. It's simply not possible. But it was strong numbers. But you won't be able to do it regularly because at some point the sets won't be as close and so on. But it's nice to know he has his max capacity, right? So I'm a little bit surprised you didn't get drowsy. But I guess it just you just made it in time. So pick up this one. So hopefully this one is a perfect one. I do not want to take the bones this time around. I think we just butcher it. We are a little bit busy getting back again with our stove. It's always a good idea to have your back to trees and stuff. I'm of course being a little bit ironic here. So next one. Maybe we butcher 3. It wasn't a prime on this one. Then the slaughterhouse in the rabbit pit starts, unfortunately. Let's see. A very good cut. Are we able to eat the last ones? I think we are. And we still have room to for a little bit more weight gain. They're very likely to be pregnant, these guys, but there's not too much to kill down here, so we want to get going in Irvington. It doesn't, because that's inflated numbers. I always say that. You only fight until you wake up, until you get drowsy. Otherwise, you're making artificial PBs. It's still a perfectly healthy record and all that for you, of course. Okay, everyone is gone. Sorry guys, we had to do it. Thank you for your service. Kinda tempted to take these. Oh, there's this axe here. Should grab this one. So, when I equip this one in my secondary, how much weight do we have? 538, that's fine. Can just eat a... Everything else is completely done, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's grab it. Where's our hammer? Here. Yeah. It is. We kind of had a little accident. We're playing this guy safe, so this is a pure zero to hero guy. Damn. I guess he just has to eat it, I guess. So so we're doing this a little bit different this time around. I'm only gonna be fighting in daylight. That's like twice now. I have they kind of hide in the dead bodies. But actually, I had another playthrough as well, ending badly like that, as the exact same way. He was at 467 average in February. But this guy is not built for high average, but he's still gonna make it to 500 eventually. I just need to work him up. So this number is very low right now. We have only been killing for some 7 months. Yeah, kinda, you know, when you have, imagine you have 7k sets laying on the floor, on the ground road, and a set comes in dark clothing, and you are fighting in the night. I never died in fights, you know, from the front, but they kind of come sneaking in, so I had like 0.5 seconds to react to that bastard who got me. So, but this time around, this guy's gonna take it all the way, and we are playing his safe. I'm chasing up a little bit. So on the old guy, I always had 1 day of chopping down trees, 1 day of crafting, and 10 days of fighting. What we're gonna be doing with this guy instead is that we simply stop earlier in the day, with the fighting, chop down some trees when we come home, craft a little bit before bedtime, head out again, doing it like that. You can watch the ending of each playthrough. You can just take a look at the last playlist and take the last episode, go all the way forward. Then you can kind of see how fast it went. I had to watch it 6 times in order to understand fully what happened. That's how fast it went. It wasn't completely dark, but it was getting darkish. And that's I'm simply not fighting that darkness anymore, because as you can see, it can go quite well for 100k, and then suddenly it happens. So I'm not tempting fate. And it was the exact same death twice, so just check the previous playlist. Very simple. I think it's Resurrection or something I call it. And then just fast forward to the last 5 minutes or so, or yeah, then we can kind of see. I'm fairly new at streaming, so eventually I'm fairly sure I will end up doing dual streams. I'm just not doing it right now, but I will end up doing it. It is. But basically you can see all the deaths in the last episode of each playthrough and see how I ended up dying. There's some quite crazy moments, I have to say. Some real highlights. It's not because I enjoyed dying, but especially the last death I had. That was insane. It went so freaking fast. I was absolutely ripping heads off in Irvington. But yeah, didn't end well. So we have a little beef with Irvington now. But I can also look at it, you know. But this guy is the perfect character. Thick-skinned, graceful, eagle eye, everything you can't earn in game. True zero to hero. So I can't run the same averages I would otherwise be able to, but he's still gonna end up at 500 average. That I'm very convinced of. It may take me 3 years, it may take me 4 years, but 500 is gonna end up being. But we have, but as I said, we started with true 0 to hero, and we are kinda getting quite strong at everything really. We already looted the entire Ponoromo area and Fellas Lake and Echo Creek. And this is kind of where our real playthrough starts in terms of the rankings. So it's gonna cost us some numbers leveling up knives and axes and all that stuff since we do not have a booster, but that wasn't allowed on this one. But at least we can set the highest average with the lowest lows. So that's the goal. And I need to beat my own 467, but he's dead, so it doesn't really count at this point, I suppose. But we will still be able to maintain 750 or so while leveling up other weapon classes. Always growing our average. And as I said, we've been killing for, 8 months, and we've been looting quite a bit as well. So it hasn't been focused only on killing. And we've been fooling around a little bit on year 1 as well. So, but now it starts to get serious in terms of getting up there in the leaderboard. We have some people to chase down. I think we are at the 5th spot right now. And I think we are the highest ranked true 0 to hero guy. Not too many have done it because it's a big debuff not to be built for the Ratrace. And this guy really isn't. But at this point I would not exchange him for anything. If I had the option to play a tailor-made character for the Ratrace or keeping this guy, I think it would be close. But it did take us more than a year to get to that point. And that cost us a year as well, pretty much. He can still perform 1k, so he's not too bad. And we're about to get to level 8 strength, where we kinda get that last... we can still feel muscle strain, but not much. A little bit. But it is around. But it's not to an extent that it is the kinda... Basically I can kill 100 and then I need to back off a little bit. Instead of just taking on whatever comes at me. So it should be steady 900 days every single day, I'd say, during winter. And as I said, 500 is the goal, meaning each day we kill more than 500 we are earning back time. And 500 we can very easily kill on a daily basis. Since we are not running out of sets anytime soon now. You can see the map here. Where we have been around. I guess we can't zoom out loud long enough. But yeah. But it's gonna be awesome. So now we're just doing the last prep, as we always do, basically just a year later than I'm used to. But we are coming in with 10 the bats, and I'm used to come in with some 8, roughly, give or take. Into Irvington. But at level 6, when we clear the surroundings. Yeah, exactly. I can highly recommend that True Zero to Hero. It's actually quite fun. It's not good for your average numbers, but it's actually fun in another way, doing it a little bit different. I have no napping. I have nothing. What I do have is whatever you can, all the stuff you cannot earn in game. I have basically eagled eye, graceful, organized, keen hearing, all the stuff. Not really any weaknesses, except for slow growth on the weapons. We have fast learner obviously, and no pacifist. You will find it quite challenging, I do promise you that. And we are thick-skinned as well, so I guess that could be a game changer. We do not really take that much damage, but the one time we do, it's nice to have it. That could be the difference, but you never know. So this is the last transfer. Now we're done with all that stuff. Now we need to crash some bats, some snares. Well, it actually does increase your kills. Not by too much, but I might as well do it. But it does because I kinda hit sets face on. So as you can imagine, when you have large groups in your face, basically, it does impact your kills. It really does. Yeah, exactly. but yeah. So it will make a positive difference, but it will never be able to catch up with my other guys at all. Not even close, because at this point, he would be at 250, 300k, I think, in terms of in-game days. Obviously, I haven't played as long with this guy, but you cannot, I cannot outkill the same character built for the Ratrace. But from this point on, and if someone started out fresh, then he can keep up, I think. To some extent. It will cost us a little bit, since we do not have +1 to aiming as well. And we also do not have +1s to all the weapon classes. Yes, but the difference is that... So, my bats will always one-strike pretty much at this point. Not when you're not brave. It does cost you numbers, not huge numbers in any way, I have to say. But you will miss more shots, but it's not a biggie. I just wanted to have the perfect character, have some fun with it, because obviously I should have survival skills in my build. Otherwise, I mean, who plays in Ratrace without a bonus to aiming? Just to give an example. So I'm going into it fully aware, but at least we can set the highest average on with the hardest conditions. That wouldn't be too bad. And the numbers will grow now, so... So it's more for the challenge, really. And we also be goofing around a little bit, like doing some tailoring and stuff. But now there's nothing to do with tailoring and anything. Now it's all about getting clear out Irvington. And this is kind of the real start of our playthrough, as I've been saying. So... And we've been looting 3 cities, or Ponoromo and Fallis Lake and Echo Creek. Everything has been looted. That's quite time consuming to loot 3 different locations. But we have had some rewards as well. We do have books. Not all of them, obviously. But it's gonna be much easier to loot in Irvington. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with... but I know exactly how I would build if someone came in and say, hey, I got 550 average. Then I have a build in my reserve, but I'm not gonna retire this guy. But if anything were to happen, then I'm gonna be doing a power guy for average without compromising, you know, future growth and such. I have a little build in my sleeve, and he would be an absolute nutcase. Home sweet home. Done with the running. Sorry guys. At least I have a stove. Or we have. Okay, so let's drop this one. And unequip this one. Do we have our stone hammer? We have it here. Actually, do we need it to set it up? Not fully sure. Unequip. Place. Do we to set it here? Where can we set it? Let's set it here. That's fine. Perfect. And now we need some logs. We have 2 here. That's 12 hours. That should be enough for now. Destroy for fuel. Equipment back. And the rabbits needs to go in here. This is gonna be the food for the next 3 days. Okay, let's eat this one. We're still getting weight. We are. Need to be a little bit careful about the weight now. It's fine. Just eat less if needed. Okay, so what do we need in our body? We need the needle. We need the baseball bat. Our pens. And the razor. And our these guys. And our backup water. This one. In case I forget the water. Okay, we are good set. Now we just need to make some snares. And then we head out to fight tomorrow again. So let's cook this stuff first. Ooh, where do we have some? twigs. Can you grab by hand the sharp bones? I think you can. There's a sharp bones in sets from time to time, so that should be fine. But otherwise you just make them. This is a lot of rabbit, I have to say. But we just needed food for the rest of the stream. Okay, so let's make some snares. A ton of them. Pretty much on schedule. We can even get out to fight. In perfect timing. Okay, we have a jacket somewhere, right? Yeah. So this one we need to grab. Is there anything else? Since we kinda dropped the stuff. So 31 snares are ready to go. And yeah. Nothing here we really... Yeah, so put out fire. Go to sleep. Maybe we refill our water first. There's nothing around. Perfect. Don't need 2 minutes, guys. Just need to refill my coffee and then we head out to fight. Now the number is gonna be increasing, so hang on. Okay, we're back again. So it's going to be quite interesting because usually I take this road here, not road, basically the wilderness, but there's not usually that many trees. So anyone knows how many hours I've been streaming so far? I just need to make sure I do not pass the 11-hour mark, 11 hours and 54 minutes. But we are kind of set up for the next stream for trapping. That's kind of was the goal. So now we can start. Oh, the bats are here. So let's start grabbing bats. 10 hour. Okay, so 10:45. We have 2 days left where we can start the killing slaughterhouse stuff. So I can't remember. Is it here? I think it is. No, it's not. It's around this one. I'm hoping that we can kind of get this way down here, kill our way into the pig farm, and kind of use the gap because they're gonna be breaking the fences. There's a shit ton of sets, so around this area here, but it doesn't look like, as I said, it's kind of weird to me that this area is not overgrown and such. This is not very different from the usual stuff we see. So, time to have some hectic stuff going on. Ugh, tree. So, here we go. Let's get him rested, and then we keep on taking them down to the road. Well, this is gonna be pulling in a shit ton of sets. What we just did, which was kind of the intention.
Hey! Hey!
Just need to get rid of out of the bushes. Let's sit him down and wait a little bit. It's annoying. Okay. Here we go. It's better than running all the way around the pig farm. And now we're walking them this way, cleaning them up. As you can see, there's a lot of sets coming in now. Once we are done with these guys, we just do it again. There should be 8k down here, as I said. We're not pulling 8k obviously, but there's I think 8k, 8 to 10k roughly, give or take. And they are all around this pig farm. all the way around it. So you need to kinda, and this is the best way I think, because the reason is that you can kinda have them break down the fence and you can use that for entrance. So just kill your way through it really. And they need to go, because set up a house alarm in Irvington, I promise you, it's not gonna end well. You will have to abort your base, basically. This is why we clear out the pig farm. So giving us that freedom to loot. They will be crossing all the way around, and there will still be some when you have a house alarm, but not too much otherwise. Always clear those surrounding around your base fully. And don't shout on the late hours, by the way. Until a full day is fine. That you can handle. Okay. And how did that go? It sounds dangerous to me anyway, but let's sit him down here. Oh, we have bats here. Ooh, I forgot about those. Perfect. Where's our food? Food, perfect.
Hey!
Cannot wait for this guy. Okay, let's just set up here again. She will come. Or he will come.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay. Guess you never fully know, but I do not dare to have 8k running around down here. That's for sure. So I'd rather keep the full control. No, I don't. I just kill stuff. I know Milchos is doing it, which is fine. Totally fine. I'm not gonna try to do it. Maybe wonder what happens if you set up a generator around the police station, leave the area and come back a few days later, killing them. Maybe it works fine. But I do not think you will be lacking any. Did we get them all? I guess we did. Next group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's freaking angle.
Hey! Hey!
I managed it before. Perfect.
Hey!
Let's eat.
Hey!
Let's get a fresh bat. Where's my bats? Here. Equip in both hands. Drop the old ones. Okay. Hopefully we get that level 8 strength once before we enter the city. So we can get utilized fully that we have a compact group, a location with sets. This is not much different from a city though. There will be times where they can probably push us even up here. I think this is one of the times, maybe. Maybe the tail is kind of losing our track a little bit. Do not want to enter new areas before we are kind of getting rid of all these guys. There's huge amounts, not too deep down here. And no shouting and all that stuff. One front at a time. Shout. Dang it! Oh well, it's not a problem. We'll handle it. They is still young. Let's give him a full rest. See if anything comes in. Doesn't. Okay. Let's create contact again. Went inside the fences, so means we can be freaked out. So I'm shouting because it kind of tends to spread out So in order to not have them running around the entire map around our base, you're better off just shouting. You may lose a few, but more going around, but those you can just kill on a daily basis here and there.
Hey! 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 First! Hey! Hey!
It's gonna get tight with those 60k. So it was exactly 10 hours. So yeah, we have 2 days only. Then we need to end the stream, unfortunately.
Hey!
Don't think seems like anything got away. Yeah, it was good.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So now that we're knocking on the fences, breaking out at some point. So we're gonna be quite busy down here for some days. Kinda need to control them a little bit. Because not sure how many we are actually pulling right now. It's getting later in the day. So let's give him a rest here. See how many that stays. They should be staying down here, some of them at least. Then we pick them up in a little bit smaller groups. As you can see, it's not a few. So then I shouted by accident. Whoopsie, old habits. No biggie. It's fine. How many beds are we down to? Some of the fence guys. They will lose their grip on the fences if we walk away a little bit. We're not shouting anymore. What? What? Kinda need to make sure we can actually get in and sleep safely. So that's why we take a little bit careful now. It's becoming later in the day. We get drowsy around 10, maybe 11. Oh, there's a stone hammer. It's gonna be damn close to those 60k. Well, I don't think we will make it. But who knows? Do it our best.
Hey!
Where are you guys taking off? Okay, this is fine. Okay, head down there again. This is slowing us down too much. Let's go down here and see if there's anyone else. There should be sets around in the corner. But we're not shouting this time around. Because we need to keep a little bit more control. It's actually not looking too bad. Do we shout? Don't dare. Do not want to take a risk. There's no reason. Just to push for 50 extra or so. So basically, the set should have made a hole in the fence now. And then we kinda get into the pig farm like that, taking that route. Work our way in. It's gonna be a little bit before we actually break them fully, but slow as hell.
Hey!
Guess we can shout back here, should be okay. Now we are definitely slowing down. Let's grab a bat. That's not a bad... No, you do not need to... You have plenty of time to react. Plenty. Not a biggie at all. I prefer not to fight it on the dead sets, of course. Mostly for visibility. But you do not need to kinda... You need to do it anyway.
Hey!
Oops, that was probably... it's probably fine. This is nothing. I will just clean these guys up. Call it a solid day. Yeah, after all, it is around our base. But obviously I killed quite a bit more just shouting them in, but I wasn't fully convinced that we could kill them all in time. So I guess we run inside. Craft a few bats and some spears, I suppose. Call it the first fighting day down here. Then tomorrow we head back into it. So we do not need to worry about shouting too many in. Always being able to clean them out. As I said, we are not going to be fighting in the dark. We did some 800, that's solid in that terrain and such. I could have been more. So that was our day 1, clearing the area. Where are you? Yeah. Okay, so let's cook up our food first. Then tomorrow we get out a little bit earlier. So this one is a 31, so put this one in the backpack. So freaking annoying. Go up here, please. Thank you. Eat. Make another one. Welcome to the cook show. Wow, we're still dropping weight. A little bit surprised about that one. Well, bats 4 or 3. Go to the backpack. There's plenty. Eat again. Cook the last bowl. Go to bed and sleep. Now we have 2 hours extra to kill in. Compared to today. Came out at 6. Should be coming out at 4 now. Put out fire. Go to bed. There's no noise. So I'll take a short break, guys, and then we head out to fight again. We should be able to get some. I think we will make a 1k day today. I'm fairly confident, but never know, I suppose. I'm not gonna take risk anyway. So hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, let's head out. Let's see if we can end the stream on a high note today. Then tomorrow we start a new stream, but We have 1 day to go. I think I will run this way down here instead. Nah. I will go this way. Let's be brave. This time we are not dare to shout again. Now we're not afraid of shouting. We're fresh. Did take my jacket, right? Did not. Should be able to stay warm still. Oh, but I need to remember that leather jacket. Oh, I'm at the wrong spot. There's sets here as well, by the way. But not as many.
Hey! Hey!
Still a lot.
Hey! Hey!
Should be getting a bit cautious in the dark. And trees.
Hey! Hey!
Let's get out here instead.
Hey!
Okay. Come on. There's times where I cannot see the second one. You whack one and then there's something another one. Should be zoomed in a little bit.
Hey!
Let's go to this area instead.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay. Let's head down to the other spot. As I said, we do not pass. We do not go too far west at all times until we actually hit the city. I wonder if there's sets around this area. Don't think there is. Okay, time to go.
Hey!
It might not be as many because this area is not good to fight in at all. Bushes all over the place.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We have timed it quite perfectly. We have rabbits for today and tomorrow, and then we can set up the traps in the next stream. Become richer on the rabbits.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Doesn't seem like the same volume as the other times. That's fine, because those guys were able to push us back. Then we just get deeper into the pig farm.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There's coming. A few here and there. So
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So 1,000 to go. Can we make it this stream?
Hey! Hey!
That will require a PB of 1200. Doubt that is gonna happen. A PB maybe, but not 1200. Don't think they do that, but who knows? We never give up trying. Let's pick up the next group. Let's see if these guys knock down the fences or not. They did.
Hey! 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 Hey!
They come again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's a lot. Nice. Yeah, thank you. So, let's see. Yeah, so we never know. He could push out a more that day, and we started very early fighting, but we only got to 67 at 5. But it's not completely out of the picture to get to that 1200 mark, meaning 60k on the stream. But it's definitely not with a large, big margin. But as long as they come in like this, we are kind of happy. And if they don't come to us, we come to them, I suppose. We already had 360 at 10 o'clock, so who knows? Pretty sure we will get a 1k day today. It kind of feels like it. Is it gonna be 11 or 1200? I do not know, but we'll have to see. We can only kill as fast as the muscle strain allows us to. All I know is that we are definitely not doing bad today, so that's a good sign.
Hey! Hey!
Cannot wait for that one.
Hey!
Kinda running out of muscle strain now, so we need to keep it all active at all times if we're gonna be killing up to 60k, I think. The problem probably becomes later in the night, where we kinda risk getting drowsy. And that we cannot afford, having pulled out a shit ton of sets. That would be kinda bad. We need to clean whatever we shout out.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Out to the road again. Okay, let's get back in. Well, we're definitely trending 1k today. So far.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Damn bushes. Hi there. We're trying to reach 60k today, but it's gonna be a little bit rough. It would be a PB if we do so. But we had a decent start.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So we need to kill 584 more. It's gonna be rough. Before we get drowsy and the darkness really hits it. That was 2 bats. 1 was used. So 4. What? Can't calculate now. Getting tired. What are we short? 549. This could very well cost us some kills. Needing to rest.
Hey! 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 Hey!
When they're coming. Healthy amount.
Hey! Hey!
Can't remember where we started the stream, but I think we were at 53k or so. We have been doing a lot of stuff to set up the base. It slowed us down a bit.
Hey!
See if I can stay here, fight them down as they come in.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So 304. We are only 7 strength, 9 fitness currently, so it's not bad if we can make it in one day to 60k.
Hey!
Of course, we were quite short. Oh, it's not. Let's see. We need to do it safely still. Doesn't help us a lot if we die.
Hey!
These trees are dangerous as fuck. many do we have this time around? Should be able to handle that one. $457 to go. It's gonna get super rough.
Hey!
Horrific angle.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, that's a lot. No more shouting. It's getting too late, so drop this one. Test the next one. So 321. Don't believe it, but keep on pushing. All I know is that we're definitely not going to be pulling 321 sets out here to the road. And we're closing in out, getting drowsy and such. As I said, we need to finish whatever we could pull out. So, not worth the risk if so. Oh, it's 301. Let's eat. Okay, all good. That means we will slow down, unfortunately. But we will get there next stream. No biggie.
Hey!
It's nothing too dramatic, it seems. At least we have a passage now into the pig farm fenced area. Then we can kind of take a shortcut instead of running all the way around it. Okay, let's clean these guys out, and then we call it a day. Cook up some rabbit for tomorrow, so we have food, and then we are set for starting our winter trapping. The next stream. So it's probably gonna be 4 days of trapping, I think, which is gonna be roughly 120 traps total. Maybe we chop down some trees and such as well in that process. Oh, we got pretty damn close. I think, did we take over the other guy? We can check it after. We are not, we can just take a few looks at the numbers after, before we end the stream. Okay, this is good. $943 is fine. It's simply the terrain is not good to fight in, all the bushes and all that stuff. You kind of need to be careful around it. Because if you go run into a bush, you slow down, and if you slow down, then the sets can get you. Oh, we also got drowsy, so perfect timing. But 930 is not a bad number, or 943. Perfectly fine at this stage. It always is, because it's almost double the target we have. Oh, we need to trap anyway. No need to resupply our baseball bats. And I do think we need reinforcements anyway. So let's cook. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. So this is food for tomorrow. Now we just eat as much as we can and cook the last bowl, because we can't eat more. Okay, so let's drop this hatchet somewhere down here. What else? Did I have a loot bag? Don't. Oh, it is here, so that's fine. Let's clean these guys up. Need to bring in our little trash can. Okay, let's go to bed. Not so bad. 800 the last 2 days. Plus, pretty much. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. So, we started here. Now so technically we could be in front of him. We do not really know if he streamed today. And now the next guy is gonna be Dima, we chase down. So yeah, and then we're probably at 5th spot now, I think. But who knows? So yeah, if you did enjoy the stream, consider to leave that like and subscribe, and I hope to see you back tomorrow, where we keep on chasing down the other competition. So thank you for watching.